Yes,
For an unlisted motion, my lord.
sorry for the delay. There was some program in the morning. I had to attend. Yes.
Well, sir, for moving an unlisted motion, as an unlisted motion, my lord. Because his casual leave has been rejected. His child care leave has been rejected and not been allowed, and he has been assigned defined work. An 8-month baby is there. Application is made on 24/7, but not considered.
You have filed the writ petition.
Yes, file number and everything. Today, when SCL number has been given,
Today, you'll come up tomorrow.
well, the work will start from today itself. But that's the difficulty. Agency is there. Otherwise, that he'll be engaged in a census operation.
Who's for the other side?
Other government.
Government.
This is Sonipur.
Okay.
No, to mention number, item number 32.
Yes.
With consent from the other petitioner side, can I have it on 24th?
You're for the petitioner?
I'm for the respondent, he is for the petitioner.
I'm for the petitioner. We have no objection on it.
You're the standing counsel, AGC. Planet Standing Counsel, the AGCL submits that he has some personal difficulty to conduct the case today. It plays that the matter will listed on
24.
okay on 24th of August 2026. The learned counsel for the other side has no objection to the claim.
Lords,
Will you papa this is the matter on 24th of August?
Lordship, I beg to mention item 35, Lordship. I am for the petitioner, my lord. I have taken the consent with me, my lord, other counsel, my lord. BTC is there, my lord. Let it be matter after 1 week, Lordship.
Why do you want adjournment?
Lordship, due to some personal difficulties, my lord. And in this case, my lord, last occasion, my lord, BTC short time for file affidavit also, my lord. Because of personal difficulties, my lord, unable to appear, my lord.
You are Mr. B.K. Sharma.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. B.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioners. Submits that he has some personal difficulties to conduct the matter today. He prays that the matter be adjourned for a week. Stop the said prayer not opposed to by the learned counsel, standing counsel, BTC. Accordingly, a straight for matter stands adjourned for a week.
Obliged.
Maybe I beg to mention. Maybe beg to mention for listing your lordships, hearing matter, your lordship. Last listed on your 7/5/2026.
Hearing matter,
3 times or 3 occasions, your lordships leftover matter, your lordship.
regular hearing.
Thursday, your lordship. Hearing day, next Thursday.
When was it last listed?
Last is 7/5/2026. On that day, matter was not listed.
Correct, but next week, I don't think it's possible.
Thursday.
Give a date, not this Thursday. Yes,
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition for withdrawal, lordship. Day after tomorrow. We have instruction to withdraw the case. Much obliged.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a petition, Lordship, it was listed for motion on 17/7 in bench 2, Lordship. And it was directed to list in the appropriate bench the next week. Till that it is not listed, Lordship. The matter is urgent. The interview may be held in the last week of this.
for what?
Lordship, this is for absorption of additional mandal to the.
No, you want to be listed on the, in which column? Admission column?
No, Lordship, the motion. It is
Motion,
motion, Lordship.
give a date.
Lordship, on Wednesday, Lordship, there is urgency. The
What is the urgency?
interview may be held, Lordship, in the last week of this month.
Okay, have a earlier date.
26. Before that,
26/8.
Lordship, before that, Lordship,
You're saying the interview will be held this month only.
Lordship.
When? You don't have the date.
As per instruction, Lordship, from 25/27, it may be started, Lordship.
Okay, have it on Monday, the 24th, 24th of August.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg for listing of a new case in a motion stage. This matter pertains to transfer of a lady bank officer. She was transferred from Amritsar to Gauhati for spouse posting. So within a period, she was posted 8 months back, and within a period of after 8 months, she again was transferred to a different branch. So her husband is 80% disabled. There is some urgency in this case, so I pray for listing tomorrow, not today, tomorrow. Much of.
I beg to mention item number 3, my lord. In item number 3, my lord, the prayers in the repetition have become infructuous.
Your good name?
Be that, my lord. for the petitioner.
Mr. B. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits on instructions that the writ petition has become in progress. Who's for the other side? Anyone? No. Considering the submission, the petition stands disposed of as well. Dismissed as with instructions.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention for, listing of an IA. Lordship, it is an urgent matter, lordship, the department has initiated a promotion for a post for what we have filed in WPC. Kindly be listed on Wednesday or Friday.
IA is for what?
As for stay of the
Stay application.
stay of the
We'll have it next Monday.
Monday.
24th.
Bless us.
Lordship, the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 2. We will file an amendment petition. Matter may be taken up after 2 weeks.
Me not, my lord, separate.
Why didn't you file your amended cost title?
No, my lord, I am not there in her case.
I'm asking her,
Yes, my lord.
not you. Yes, madam. Item 1 and 2, you have not filed the amended cost title despite the order being there. Why?
Personal difficulty, Lordship.
Huh?
A personal difficulty.
The personal difficulty. When will you file?
After 2 weeks.
2 weeks. I don't think you require 2 weeks to file amended cost title. I'll give you 1 week. Otherwise, we'll impose cost. What is your good name?
He does.
Ms. P. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that inadvertently they have not filed the amended cost title as was directed by this court. So she submits that the petitioner will file their amended cost title if 1 week time is granted. Prayer is allowed. Stop petitioners to file the amended cost title in 2 sets before the registry within 1 week. List the matter again. Yes.
May I please your lordship, my lord? May I please to allow this WPC number, my lord, 4869 to be listed, my lord, in the column of admission on 24/8/26, my lord. The matter pertains to the claim of GPF between the wife and the sister, my lord. And it was been listed and heard and continuous, it has been heard 7/8/2026. And for 2 weeks time was given, which will be over on 21, my lord. So I pray to be listed on 24/8/26 at the admission column, my lord.
Wednesday. On
20.
Wednesday,
24, my lord.
26.
My lord, then it will be, if it will be on, my lord, 21, my lord, 17 to 21. Today 17.
26.
26, my lord, it is a holiday, my lord. Some
It is
green,
holiday,
blue.
maybe in your calendar, but in the High Court's calendar, it's a working day.
Acha, my lord.
Okay?
So, my lord, 26, my lord,
Yes.
with
Next.
all respect, my lord.
Next.
Yeah, please, I would like to mention for listing, my lord. Any date next week, my lord,
Listing what?
for admission, my lord.
When was it last listed?
Last listed on March, my lord, 16 March, my lord.
16, we give a date next month. 29.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, beg to mention item number 49, Lordship. We have taken consent from other side. My senior is out of station. Kindly matter may pass out for the day, Lordship.
49.
Lordship.
Who's absent? Who's outside? Out of station?
A.M. Borguya, my senior.
Okay, Mr. A.M. Borgoya, learned counsel for the petition, as is said to be out of station. And a prayer for adjournment has been made on his behalf. Stop, since the prayer is not opposed to by the other side, matter stands adjourned. Be listed again after 3 weeks.
Lordship, may I mention item number 40, your Lordship, 40?
40.
40,
Yeah.
Lordship. This matter has come up at our instance, but inadvertently we need to file our this one implementing application Lordship, just could not file it on time, my lord. Let this matter come up after 10 days. In the meantime, we'll file our application.
Implement application.
Yes. For completing the newly incumbent.
Okay, Ms. B. Bhuyan, London Senior Counsel appearing for the petitioners. Submits that she may be granted 2 weeks' time to file appropriate application to implement the present incumbent. Occupying which post?
Chairman, APDCL.
Occupying the post of chairman APDCL. Praise the Lord. List again after 2 weeks.
Lordship may apply for a date, my lord.
List on so and so.
Obliged.
Upgraded item 48 for admission of the supplementary.
Lordship,
Yeah,
with
please,
this
Lord.
matter, just a moment. Lordship, on 12/8/2026, this honorable court directed the personal affairs of CDPO Debitola as well as joint director comes CHT, my lord.
CD,
President court is honorable court today, my lord.
see, who's the CDPO?
She is the CDPO and.
Madam,
he is
yes, you are the CDPO. And the other officer?
Joint director. Women and child
Women and
development.
child.
This
Okay.
is a matter pertaining to as projected by the writ petitioner, the matter relating to pension. But your lordship, today it was maybe lapses on our part, your lordship. Although we have taken a plea in our affidavit that there's overstay, your lordship, this person, Binata Narjari, she completes her 60 years in the year 2021. But she retired from service in the year 2024.
Okay,
So,
so,
lordship, probably the respondent authorities would have taken steps as regards whether, I won't comment anything as regards recovery and all, but she has overstayed her service, your lordship.
okay.
And
so-
that phase, although she has very trickily, this petition has been made, my lord, but all this plea has not been taken in this one, in the writ petition. So before that part is adjudicated, the later part would come, my lord. Lordship will kindly see the later part of the petition at annexure A, page 7.
No, no, what you say, we believe, okay? You say
Yeah.
21 retired,
Yes,
but retired in 24.
yes,
So now, question now is regarding the payment of the dues.
yes,
What have you been doing?
yes. They have on their.
No, no, let me ask the officers.
Yes,
Please take your seat,
yes,
Ms. Bhuya.
yes.
Yes, what steps have you taken for
Sir,
payment of the retirement dues?
Assistant Joint Director, service group custodian is with BDO, sir. BDO means CDPO, Debitola office.
Hmm.
After receiving the pension paper from WCD BT sister,
Hmm.
I just sanctioned the gratuity, GIS and leave encashment.
Okay. Who has sanctioned it? CDPO?
No, sir, Joint Director.
Joint Director?
Yes, sir. Myself, Joint Director, sir.
Okay, you have sanctioned it.
Yes, sir.
Now,
On-
what about the payment? Who's going to pay that amount?
Sir, Treasury. After-
Treasury.
Yes, sir.
Now,
After issuing the sanction letter, concerned DD will submit the bill to the concerned treasury, sir.
no, the treasury officer is what is a party here?
Is the party?
Number 7.
Yes, my lord. Final is the 40, my lord. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the treasury officer.
ST Finance.
Number 10.
Nine and 10 and the board, my lord.
Hmm.
Respondent 9 and 10.
9 and 10. Anyone appearing for a treasury officer?
Yes, Solia, Mr. Yes, Solia was there last occasion.
So you, Joint Director, you say that you have sanctioned the amount.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now it is for the treasury officer to do the needful, is it?
After issuing, after getting the sanction from Joint Director, concerned DD will prepare the bill and submit it to the treasury.
Okay, who's the DDO?
DD.
CDPO. Yeah, please come forward. Yes, what have you done?
Sir, the sanction, after getting the sanction paper, then CDPO submitted the paper, pension paper, the treasury, but it was a verbal conversation that the pension will be from Osaka treasury, sir. It was verbally conversation.
Gosaigaon.
Yes, sir.
No,
Sir, I was not there that time. Then CDPO, sir, submit the bill.
But it was not, sir, submitted in the PINASAM or technically it was not submitted, but it was a verbal conversation with the TO sir, sir.
Okay, so why don't you submit the bill now? Any difficulty?
Sir, actually, sir, the matter was running in the course, so I was not aware if it is right or wrong to submit again, or it was before the, I have joined the office. Then she got retired, sir, so I was not, I am not sure that I should sign or not the pension paper, sir.
Why not? Why not?
Sir,
You are the new incumbent. Earlier, there was a different CDPO. Whether that earlier CDPO has submitted the bill or not,
already submitted, sir.
already submitted. So where is the bill now? It's with the treasury officer.
No, sir, it was.
Return this.
Return this.
Hmm?
It was an income.
Sorry?
The papers are the income, sir.
Papers are with the,
She took the paper, sir.
oh, CDPO.
No, sir, the income petition.
She's taken what? The bills?
Yes, sir.
Why? No, see, the process is that the sanction has to be done. The joint director has sanctioned it.
Yes, sir.
You have sanctioned the amount. And then now the CDPO has to prepare the bill. Or what?
Sir, the bill was submitted before I joined the office, sir.
Bill was submitted.
Before I joined, sir.
So where is the bill now?
Sir, I heard, sir, it was some in the incumbent, sir. Sir, it was, the papers are with the incumbent, sir.
How come? Why is the incumbent keeping the bill? Yes, what do you say?
My lord,
You are for the petitioner.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
The bills are lying with you.
No, my lord. No, my lord.
That's what they're saying. The bills are lying with you.
Can you see the page number 29? This is clearly specifically mentioned here. Of the writ petition, page 29. Issued by the CDPO, the Bitola. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
This is to certify that there is not any kind of financial liabilities in the name of the Benita Nursery supervisor, that is the petitioner, Office of the Child Development Project Officer, Dibitola ICDS. Now, she is representing the Dibitola CDPO, my lord. There is no liability as per the record, my lord. And there is the service book, my lord, where the date of birth is clearly mentioned. It is the 1961.
No, nobody say that you've got liability. The question rather is that the joint director has sanctioned the amount.
Amount, yes, my lord.
Then the CDPO has to prepare the bill
Bill, yes.
and submit to the treasury.
Treasury. That has not been done by the treasury.
No, so she's saying that the previous incumbent has already submitted the bill,
My lord.
but the bill is lying with the petitioner.
No, my lord. That is wrong, my lord. That is wrong, my lord. Frequently, we have approached the even treasury also, my lord. Now, the treasury official, Mr. Counsel can reply on that regard, by. We cannot take this one.
I am appearing for the treasury officer Dubri, Lordship. I have been in contact ever since,
Gosaigaon.
not Dubri, Lordship. Because the Dubri treasury officer said that they have not received any bills. That
No,
is-
Okay.
Gosaigaon was, now there is the confusion between the service of the petitioners also, Lordship, because they had rendered service in Gosaigaon also. When she was supposed to retire somewhere in the year 21, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So treasury officer has just, I have, that they will process the claim, Lordship, provided they get a clarification, but they have not received any bills. So where the bills have been,
No, which treasury officer will prepare the,
Lordship,
will
that's-
receive?
it is from the last draw. But here the case is the petitioner was supposed to retire somewhere in 21.
No, that we know, Mr.
Yes.
Chaliha. Let us move forward. Who will sanction the amount? Joint director.
Yes.
He has sanctioned it.
Yes.
Now which treasury officer will process the matter? Gosaigaon or the Dhubri?
That can be clarified by the DDO, Lordship, that they can make the bills. They have to pay the bills because they are the employer.
The CDPO is here.
Yes.
She says that the earlier incumbent has already submitted the bill.
No, Lordship.
And now the bill is lying with the petitioner. That's what she's saying. I don't
That-
understand.
No, Lordship, then they can prepare fresh bills, Lordship, because the treasury officer has not received any bill. So that we are not aware. Petitioner,
So the treasury officer concerned will be at whether Dhubri or Gosaigaon, which one?
Lordship, it should be Dhubri, Lordship, because
Dhubri.
that is where he was supposed to retire from.
Okay. So madam, you prepare a fresh bill. You are the incumbent. The previous incumbent has been transferred out or retired, whatever it may be. Main thing is the petitioner is not receiving anything.
my lord.
We should get our dues.
And that is pending since 2024.
Whether she has been rendering excessive service is a different thing. Main thing is payment.
My lord. Regarding the DCRG catchment, this all.
That clarification can be given by them, Lordship, and send it, the bills can be prepared and sent to the officer, then they won't be.
So how soon can you prepare the bill, madam?
Sir, within 1 or 2 weeks, sir.
No, make it precise. Within 1 week,
2 weeks.
we do it.
Sir,
Why 2 weeks?
have staff, sir, that is why it will take time.
Okay,
It should be revalidated, sir, sent on.
okay. Sanction has to be revalidated.
Yes, sir.
It has got some lifespan, that sanction.
No, sir.
Sanction was valid up till when?
Already verbally talked with the treasury officer. He told us, sir, please kindly revalidate this sanction. Then after we'll make it after submitting the.
Okay.
bill,
Okay. The sanction was valid only for a certain period of time.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's already 2 years.
Hmm.
Now this is confusing, my lord. Earlier they are saying that the petitioner taking the bill, and they are saying that they talk with the treasury, my lord.
Okay, anyway,
I don't know.
at this stage, let us not be confused.
My lord.
Now, this court wants them to do it within 2 weeks. Okay, you wait.
My lord. Okay. Because
We'll listen again after 2 weeks, and you have to submit your compliance report to the court. Okay. Anyone is appearing on your behalf? Miss Bhuyan is there, is it?
I'm there for them, my lord.
For them. Okay. Let there be a compliance affidavit
Yes,
after
yes.
2 weeks.
On their part, whatever they can do, my lord. Lordship, I have gone through entire order sheet. A notice has not been issued in the instant matter.
Anyway, nobody had sought for a notice also. Please write, in terms of the court's order dated 12/8/2026. What is your good name?
Samir Das.
Samir.
Samir Das.
Mr. Samir Das, Joint Director, come CHD,
Yes, sir.
Women and Child Development, BTC, as well as Miss Probati Borov, Child Development Project Officer. Which one?
Devi Tola Thubdi.
Devi Tola ICDS Project, Devi Tola are present. Stop. The claim of the petitioner is that she has not received her retirement dues. Which includes, what is the component?
Yes. The DCRG, GIS, and leave engagement. Gratuity, GIS, and leave investment.
Gratuity, GIS, and leave encashment. Despite there being a sanction from the competent authority. Stop. Since there has been some delay in granting such benefit to the petitioner, this court, as per the earlier court's order dated 12/8/2026, had directed the personal appearance of the two officers. The joint director submits that sanction was already accorded and it was for the CDPO concerned to prepare the bills and submit it to the treasury officer concerned. The CDPO, on the other hand, submits that the previous incumbent had perhaps taken steps regarding preparation of bill. And since she's the new incumbent, she's not sure whether a fresh bill will have to be prepared or not. The court has also been informed that the petitioner was due to retire in the year 2021, but she was released only in the year 2024. These aspects of the matter is not the primary concern of this court at this stage, but with the release of the retirement dues of the petitioner, since there was already a sanction made by the joint director, come CHD, Women and Child Development, BTC. The two officials present before the court today submit that, as per the information received from the treasury officer, which one? Dubri. The sanction order will have to be revalidated since a considerable time had passed now before the bills can be resubmitted for payment to the petitioner. The CDPO Kashugaon ICDS project submits that she will prepare Devi Tola submits that she may be given 2 weeks' time to prepare the fresh bill for onward submission to the treasury officer, Dubri, which would be subject to revalidation of the sanction order. Next para, in view of above, the joint director, come CHD, Women Development, BTC, shall undertake the exercise of revalidation of the bill. How long will it take for that?
This week, sir,
Within
3-4 days.
within a week from today, and thereafter send the matter to the CDPO
Yes, sir.
for preparation of the bill. The CDPO on receiving the sanction, the revalidation of the sanction shall prepare the bill and submit the same to the treasury officer of Dubri without delay, and preferably within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the revalidated sanction order. Upon receipt of the bills, the treasury officer Dubri shall on his part release the amount due to the petitioner without further delay. The joint director comes CHD, Women and Child Development, and the Child Development Project Officer, Devi Tola, as well as the Treasury Officer, Dubri, shall file their respective affidavits When can you file? Today is what? Today is
17.
17, no? By 14th of September? Or not before 14th of September 2026? Stop. The appearance of Mr. So-and-so and Miss So-and-so is dispensed with. Notice has not been issued.
My lord.
Okay. Next para, since it appears that notice has not been issued, let notice of motion be issued, returnable by that date, 14th of September 2026. Who are the respondents here? Who will accept?
Finance petition. Financial petition.
Deletion is by the what? This is by the AG.
AG
Okay.
is a formal party, my lord. The finance leading the case.
Okay. Now who's appearing for the 1 and 2? Ms. S. Barua, London State Council, accept notice on behalf of respondent 1 and 2. Then finance, Mr. A. Chaliha, Learned Council. A. Chaliha, Learned Council, SC Finance, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 4, even for the treasury officer also. 4, what about 10?
9, 10.
Okay, sorry. 4 and 9. Then
5, 6, 7, 8 and 10.
who will appear? What's her name?
R. Salvi.
R.
Saloi.
R. Saloy, Learned Council, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers
4,
4, 5,
4, 5, 6,
4, 5, 6,
7, 8 and 10.
7, 8, and 10. You had filed on IA.
No, she probably sent.
That has not been taken up. Should you accept?
Since his appointed after 2005,
So then will not issue notice.
The sanction order was also sent to the AG. That is why I have made the formal party to AG madam.
Okay.
Here, earlier, madam. It is, they are mentioned here, clear. In the sanction order, madam.
You accept notice today?
we have nothing to do with the matter. Neither we issue pay slip of the non-gazetted officers, and we only give to the gazetted officers.
All right, then leave it then. It's not required.
Roshik, 7, government will represent. It's under Dhupri, government of Assam. 7.
Miss S. Barwa is there. Miss Barwa can appear. Okay, 1, 2, and 7. Miss S. Barwa. Okay. So we'll list the matter again on 14th.
Yes, sir.
Sure. So please do the needful. Okay.
One more thing, my lord.
Mm.
The petitioner is 65 years old, already, my lord. There is no one to look after the petitioner. If required, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner, can the petitioner send any other person to provide the documents if required by the department?
You can authorize. That is always there.
My lord.
You can authorize somebody to go.
Yes, my lord.
That normal thing is there, na? Authorization,
My lord.
signature, specimen signature will be there.
Yes,
Or
yes.
whoever goes there.
My lord.
I think that can be considered. Okay. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
It is item 1 promotion.
I plead your lordship, the learned leading counsel, he was unwell for some time. So amended petition with amended court title couldn't be filed. This will be filed in this week only.
What is your good name?
M. Das Gupta.
M. Das Gupta, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, submits that since the counsel for the petitioner Mr. Who was unwell?
BK Kaur.
Huh?
Learned. BK Kaur.
BK Kaur was unwell and therefore the eminent cost title could not be filed as directed by this court. So he however submits that the same will be done within a period of 1 week. Accordingly, the petitioner to file the amended cost title, petitioners to file the amended cost title within a period of 1 week from today. List the matter again. 31st August.
2 weeks.
You wanted 1 week to file the amended cost title. Why are you asking for 2 weeks?
I was instructed because he was unwell for percent and that's why.
No, see, he's not the only one here. You are also there.
Yes, I'm
What is your good name?
Ahmedabad Gupta.
You are there.
Okay.
You do the needful. 4 of you are here. 4 councils' names are here. One may be unwell. See, all of you are unwell or what?
He was the
There-
leading counsel there.
Maybe. So you do the needful. Yes.
I think hope.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. You are?
And for water, MS R Deka for water issues.
Mr. Dekan, Learned Standing Council, Water Resources Department,
I may bring first one or three.
and Mr. B. A. Chakraborty. Who is respondent number 3?
Personal department.
Learned Council appears for the personal department. So it is seen that when the matter was listed on 24/6/2026, none had appeared for the petitioner. Stop, same is the situation today also. Stop, it appears that the petitioner is not interested in the matter. Accordingly, the matter stands dismissed for default. Your good name? N. Hazarika for P9, R2. Yes.
In this case, the candidature of the petitioners, my lord, they were selected, my lord, but their selection was not approved.
How many centers?
3 centers,
So for all the 3 centers, there were only 1 each.
my lord,
That's why it was cancelled.
my lord. As per the guideline, my lord, that is not the ground. They can, my lord, they are not entitled to reject our, my lord, candidature on the ground of single reject.
Where's the guideline?
My lord, guideline social file
Page
at page 40, my lord,
40.
40. Page 42, my lord, is the relevant portion. Rejection of candidature on the following grounds is allowed. Page 42, my lord.
So
So only under these grounds, they can reject the candidature, my lord.
this is not a case of rejection of candidature. It is regarding cancellation.
Yes, my lord.
So that's a different thing.
In another case,
It is not that your candidature was rejected.
in another center, my lord, there was a single candidate appeared in the interview. Two candidates applied. Only one candidate appeared in the interview. She was selected, but her candidature was approved, my lord. Her selection was approved, my lord.
Where is that? Which one?
Lordship file page 33, my lord. Page 33 is the attendance sheet. Serial number 92 and 93, my lord. Panduba, Garopara, Anganwadi Center. Panduba, Garopara on the Anganwadi Center. Serial number 92, my lord, she was absent. Serial number 3, she was present. Only one candidate. Her selection was approved.
There were two applicants,
2 applicants.
but in your case, there were only one applicant.
Yes, my lord.
That's what-
In the other case also, my lord, though there are 2 applicants, my lord, only one candidate appeared. So, my lord, my lord, boils down to one candidate, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty,
Lordship, you have to receive any instruction, Lordship. Order 2 weeks time will be required, Lordship.
you have been taking time
Lordship,
last time also.
Lordship, 2 objection, Lordship.
But what is the practice?
Lordship.
My lord, in the impugn order, my lord, it is clearly written that.
When there's only one applicant, they will cancel. Do you follow any guidelines?
Lordship, there is a
That
guideline, Lordship.
If there are, there should be at least three candidates for one post or like that. Anything like that?
Lordship, in the 6th June, the approval of Anganwadi helper, Lordship, there are 3 candidates are there, Lordship. The CDP was directed to submit the valid mark sheet for taking further necessary action.
What is that you're
Page
reading?
38, Lordship.
What are you reading? 38?
38,
Page-
page 38, Lordship. Annex of 4, Lordship.
There is the impugn order, my lord.
Yes. What is the name of the place, center?
My lord, we are at serial number 2, 3, and 4, my lord.
Huh?
Serial number 2, 3, and 4, my lord.
Two, 3, and 4.
My lord.
How many petitioners?
3 petitioners, my lord.
3 petitioners
My lord.
for 3 different centers.
My lord.
Dakhin, Katlamari, then Khankoa, 4. Then Mothauri Para. What does it mean? Selection of other 5 Anganwadi helpers. Where are other 5?
Except these 5 candidates, my lord, others have been approved, my lord. The select list of you will find at page.
No, what do you mean 5? There are only 3.
No, my lord, we are 3, but
Ah.
my lord, in serial number 1 and 5 also, my lord.
Hmm.
One is rejected, my lord, due to not submission of valid mark sheet of the selected candidate, and the 5 rejected, my lord, on the ground of public petition loss against.
Okay, they're talking about this 5.
My
These 5 are not approved. The rest approved except for this 5.
lord.
And out of 5, 3 of you have been cancelled. Others are not approved. Some investigation going on,
My lord,
some inquiry.
my lord.
Insofar as your center is concerned, fresh advertisement is required.
My lord.
That's what they say. So this is a letter of June, 6 June.
6.
When did you file this? In July? Where is the advertisement? Any advertisement issued?
No advertisement.
Mr. Sutias, you're there.
Hello, this case is Lordship kindly see advertisement page 17. Condition, others terms and conditions. Serial number 6. Selection of Anganwadi helper candidates will be based on merit. Suppose one single candidate is there, how they will decide who is the merit in question. That's why they appear, the petitioner appeared, only they submitted only one candidate against the one Anganwadi center. And Lordship kindly see, that's why their approval was not given by the director. Says that there should be fresh advertisement because they should invite more
Hmm.
candidates to study and compare to each other. We will have to have the best of the candidates.
Okay, have you issued the advertisement now?
No, I don't know, Malot.
No, my lord, there is an interim order appointing, my lord.
There's an interim order, okay.
I don't know, Malot.
Then,
Yes,
Mr. Sutia, come to page 33,
Yes.
page 33,
Okay.
serial number 92 and 93.
33.
92 and 93,
Huh?
Page 33,
page 33.
page 33,
36.
33.
This is regarding Pandoba Garopara Anganwadi Center, number 190. 92 and 93, serial number.
Yes, sir.
Two candidates applied.
Oh, yes, sir. 92 candidate applied, Paduba,
Huh.
so,
Two candidates applied, one was absent
yes, 2 candidate applied,
and one have been selected.
yes.
So how do you prepare the merit list?
Anyhow, my lord, the 2 candidates applied. Here only single candidate applied in the against one center.
It's the same thing.
But the problem is there, my lord. The other candidate did not appear in different thing, my lord. But lordship kindly see page 50. Page 50 is the my lord guidelines. Lordship kindly see.
Page?
Page 50, last page. Last 2 paragraphs. In divisional program officer shall closely monitor the entire selection process and ensure that the guidelines and eligibility norms are strictly adhered to avoid any further legal complication. Anomalies, disputes, if any, shall be subject to the examination by a committee constituted for the purpose of which the separate notification will be issued. An appellate committee will be constituted in the state level if any dissension occurs in the scrutiny committee constituted for the purpose. So there is a provision for appeal also. So whether they have issued any, constituted any committee or not, I will have to obtain instruction. Regarding merit, my lord, the petitioner, it is a settled law, having in the name in the select list, has no indivisible right to be appointed. Now result has been given. Now,
No, they are not in the merit list. They are this thing is cancelled though. The recruitment is cancelled.
Recruitment is page 38. This is the rejections of the 5 candidates. Out of that, 3 candidates are before your lordships. The reason is given, single candidate appeared in the interview. So whether they applied more candidates or whether they only one candidate applied in the against the one center, we will have to see about the records.
Okay, we'll issue notice, you get instructions.
Notice may be issued, but I will obtain instructions from the director of whether press advertisement issued or not.
Last one, the lordship by the directive to the parties to maintain its trust to mind. The question of issuing fresh advertisement doesn't arise, my lord.
No, my lord, one statement was made, Mr. Sukia, contemplate take fresh advertisement respectively, whether, my lord, para 4, what you can see. Of the repetition, it is the fact to state that the utter supply respondent authority did not finalize the selection in respect of petitioner or nobody center. Instead of respondent authorities filed order dated 6/6/2006 approved the selectees whereby cancelling and rejecting the candidacy of the petitioner solely on the ground of single candidate appeared in the interview. With a further remark that fresh advertisement requires to be issued. Therefore, the respondent is contemplating to issue fresh advertisement in respect of the Anganwadi centers where the petitioners participated in the selection. Participated in the selection means already issued, hence this restriction. So it is not clear, my lord, from the statement of the paragraph also. I don't know, my learned friend can clarify it. This sentence say, therefore, respondent is contemplating to issue fresh advertisement in respect of the Anganwadi centers where the petitioners participate in selection. That means they have participated in the second selection.
No. That is in respect of one other earlier selection.
Okay, you obtain instructions, we'll issue notice. Heard Mr. I. Saike, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that the petitioners are aggrieved with the cancellation of the selection process in respect of the Anganwadi in respect of the post of Anganwadi helper against the centers to which they had applied for, on the ground that there was only a single candidate. Stop. In this regard, learned counsel has referred to the communication dated 8/6/2026, bracket annexure 4 of the Director, Women and Child Development. Wherein the centers for which the petitioners had applied are at serial number 2, 4, and 3 respectively. The learned counsel submits that in respect of another Anganwadi center, that is Pandoba Garopara Anganwadi Center number 190, although out of the two applicants, only one applicant for the post of Anganwadi helper had appeared, the respondent authority had selected the person who had appeared. To stop. Therefore, considering the decision to go for first selection in case of the centers in which the petitions appeared is only arbitrary. Since the petitioners have been treated differently. Stop. On the last occasion, although time was granted to the government advocate to seek instructions, but today some more time has been sought for. Next para, considering the above, let notice of motion be issued, returnable by, give a date. No, 3 weeks. Returnable by 8/9/2026. Mr. B. B. Bikoya. Learned counsel accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers. All the respondents.
All the response.
And therefore, formal notice not required. Petitioners to furnish. How many copies? How many copies you want?
The 3%, 2 copies sufficient.
Furnish 2 copies of the writ petition. To the learned counsel appear for the respondents within 2 working days. Stop. On the next returnable date, the learned counsel for the respondents shall inform the court the basis of taking such a decision. Stop. In other words, cancellation of the selection process.
Stop.
In view of the applicants, in view of there being only one applicant.
Others, my lord, directed the parties to maintain status quo, my lord.
Status quo directed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
Obliged.
Thank you.
May I please, your lordship? For suspension, my lordship, I have relied on judgment of High in my lordship. About 3 months, I have,
Show me the impugn order, what you are agreed with,
my lordship, page 25, my lord.
25
Page
or 26? 25,
25,
this is a suspension order.
yes, ma'am. Pursuant to my arrest.
What is the date?
My lordship, I have been suspended from 8/11/2025. last line, it is deemed to have been placed under suspension with effect from the date of arrest, that is on 18/11/2025. In that case, no charge sheet has been, nothing has been submitted, my lord.
Show cause notice is dated.
My lordship. For call notice is on memorandum, my lordship. Memorandum of charges, my lordship, 26, page 26, my lordship, and memorandum of charges, page 26,
What is the date?
12/2/2026, my lordship.
Well, from where you're saying that?
Page 26, my lordship.
Page 26 does not have the date.
It is, my lordship, 12/2/2026, page 29, it is written, my lordship. Page 29,
We don't know the date field.
my lordship, page 29. It is merged with 12/2/2026.
There's an overwriting,
Yes, my lord.
overprint, or what I call it.
Yes, my lord.
This always happens, I don't know. Name is there, then they digitally sign on top of it. We can't make out the date.
It is 12/2/2026.
Hmm? Is it 12 or 11? There also we don't know.
12, my lord.
It looks like 11 also. According to it's 12/2/2026.
26, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Then
And my written defense, which I have submitted on page annexer 7, page 30, my lord. Is dated 27/2/2026.
you had withdrawn the writ petition earlier.
Yes, ma'am.
Why?
My lordship, in that writ petition, I had challenged the disciplinary proceeding, lordship, and some, so in this writ petition, my lordship, only prolonged suspension, my lordship. I have challenged it.
So will issue notice then? What is to be done?
But there can be a result order, my lordship, it is above 3 months, my lordship.
Hmm?
If memorandum of charges has been submitted, my lordship, and if the suspension period is beyond 3 months, my lordship, the respondent may give a result order, my lordship. That one.
Who is appearing for the respondents? For
elementary.
Yes, what is your submission?
After that, I have to take instruction.
All right, Mr.
SB.
Yes, we'll ask our learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that by filing this petition, the petitioner has sought for a direction to the respondent authorities to revoke his suspension and to reinstate him back into service pending conclusion of the department proceeding. So the learned counsel submits that the petitioner was placed under deemed suspension from the day of his arrest, that is 18/11/2025. And he continues to remain under suspension till date, although charge sheet has been issued to him on 12/2/2026. Next para in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by give a date 11/9. Your good name, Miss B. Deka. Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education. Access notice on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2. Then Vigilance. Government Counsel. Who is the Government Counsel? No one.
In the policy, there some is not so.
You do not serve copy before filing.
Will sub.
Hmm.
Notice, we have sub copy, my lordship. We have sub.
You have served only to the Standing Counsel, Elementary Education. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent numbers 3 and 4 by speed post within 3 days. Extra copies be furnished to the Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department. List again, front sir.
Highly okay.
Please, Lordship, kindly see the last order dated 7/8/26.
Yes.
I was supposed to obtain instruction in the matter, got the instructions, my lord. What has happened in this case is that, my lord, there is some discrepancy in the name of the retired employee in the PPO. Because of that, probably the petitioner is not receiving her pension. Now, the discrepancy has happened not because of our fault, that is the Office of the Accountant General. It's because of the fault on the part of the parent department. Now, handed over some documents, my lord. In form number 19, my lord, that was forwarded to the Office of the Accountant General. In the first paragraph, my lord, lordship, just after the word sir, I have the honor to inform you the name the person concerned has written as Abdul Sattar, S-A-T-T-E-R, Mia. And in the next page, my lord, in form 1A, he has signed it as Abdul Sattar, S-A-T-T-E-R, Mia. So the PPO was issued in the name of S-A-T-T-E-R, Abdul Sattar Mia. Now, this correction can be made only once the parent department verifies the credentials of the retired employee and they inform us that these two names belongs to the same person and that person has retired on that particular date and his date of birth was as reflected in the PPO.
So it's the alphabet. Instead of A, it was written as E.
He had signed as SATTAR, but in the in the documents forwarded, it was written as SATTER. So the fault is not on our part.
He signed as AR.
SATTER.
AR.
But in the topmost portion of the document, it was written as SATTER by the department. So, so the PPO was issued in the name of SATTER.
ER.
Yeah. So now the department has to verify all these facts to us in a written form, stating that.
So what is the correct name? AR or ER? Sattar, how do you spell it?
AR.
You spell it as AR.
Yeah.
These are the same documents which were forwarded to the office of the accountant general by the parent department.
Parent department is?
Parent department will be
What is the department?
health, my.
But both are same person.
Anyone help? Yes.
Instance, because earlier I got internet was keep taking instructions. So notice the is because he is working under BTC. So
Retired person.
he's a retired person, a retired one, which is.
What?
The wife of the person.
The person concerned is already tied.
Yes, and the player of the against the respondent number 2, yes, wherein he has submitted one declaration for some legal.
Who's respondent number 2?
Accountant.
AG, yes. Hmm.
I have already placed my instruction, my lord. We cannot do it on our own.
Simple thing is whether it should be A or E. The accountant general says that it has to be done by the administrative department. So who will do the corrections?
We will do the corrections, my lord, but on the instruction of the parent department. We cannot do it on our own, my lord.
Who is the parent department? Who is parent department? Who is it?
Huh?
Department, the parent department.
Health department. He's right. The petitioner is the wife of late
Abdul Sattar.
Sattar Ahmed. SATTAR. Sattar Ahmed.
Abdul, my lord, not Abdus.
In the PPO, that is mentioned Abdul. But in my record file, voter card, my lord, in the account, all those, my lord, my husband's name is recorded as Abdul Sattar Ahmed. And that is the reason, my lord.
That is the reason why you are causing complication. See, why couldn't you write your name properly? The retired employee,
Yes.
he died in harness or he died after retirement?
My lord, after retirement.
After retirement.
After retirement, he died. He received also, my lord, a pension, my lord. And after his death, my lord, I am the wife of my lord, this husband.
Yes.
Claim my family pension, my lord, which has been not, my lord, provided to me, my lord,
So
due to the reason that name discrepancy.
I understand. You see, after retirement,
Yes, my lord.
how was he receiving the pension? In what name?
My lord, my name is Mazda Khatun, my lord.
The employer, the
My
employee.
lord, kindly see, my lord, page 16, my lord. Page 16, my lord. 5,180.
No, we're not talking about the amount. I want to know under what name are you receiving the amount?
He received my pension, my lord, Abdul Sattar Mia. During his lifetime, my lord.
Abdul Sattar.
Abdul Sattar Mia.
Spelling is TTER.
ABDULSATTER.
Now, you're giving his name as
Abdul Sattar Ahmed.
Sattar
Ahmed.
Ahmed.
Yes.
Why change like that?
My lord, in my lord, in the birth, death certificate of my husband and in the account of my husband and in the voter ID card, my husband name recorded Abdul Sattar Ahmed. And in my voter ID card also, my lord, against my name, my husband name recorded as Abdul Sattar Ahmed. But in the pension papers, my lord, my husband name recorded Abdul Sattar Mia. And despite this wrong, my lord, my deceased husband receiving family pensionary benefit, my lord, regularly, my lord, in the account of Abdul Sattar Ahmed, my lord, which was deposited in the account of Abdul Sattar Ahmed. And now, my lord, this due to this discrepancy, my lord, they are, my lord, denying to finalize my family pension. And that is why petitioner approached before this court. My lord.
Because you have changed the name like that, that's why.
And to that effect, my lord, I have also, my lord, shown an affidavit before the judicial magistrate first class, and accordingly, I have submitted the same before the respondent number 2, my lord.
Then in your epic card again, it is written Abdus S.A. Sattar Ahmad.
Ahmed, yes, my lord.
S.A. is also included now. Okay, S.A.C.
My lord, in the voter card, my lord, it is, my lord, translated, my lord, therefore, my lord, C.H. My lord, yes, S.A.C.H. But in SMS, my lord, Abdul Sattar Ahmed. Let them issue, my lord, them, my lord,
There may be no worship by the President, it will be clear, but why this is thing, it cannot allow us.
Madam, the Accountant General Standing Council has already obtained instructions. It is because of the name discrepancy. What is the point of asking them to dispose of the representation now? Only thing is that how do we move forward? Affidavit will not do.
If it will not do, the parent department will have to verify the things in the written form. And they will have to forward it to the office of the accountant general, verifying all these facts, that these two names belongs to the same person and the date of birth and the date of retirement is same as reflected in the PPO.
Mr.
That-
B, you are Mr. B Chakraborty.
And B Sharma.
Mr. B Sharma, please write. Learned Standing Council, Accountant General Assam submits that as per the instructions received by him, there is discrepancy in the name of the petitioner, name of the late husband of the petitioner.
In the form number 19 and form number 1A.
In form number 19 and form number
1A.
1A, capital A.
That was submitted to the office of the accountant general for processing the PPO.
Stop. He submits that in view of the discrepancy, the PPO could not be finalized.
PPO was finalized, man.
Then what is the problem then if it's
The
finalized?
PPO was finalized in the name of Abdul Sattar, S-A-T-T-E-R.
Oh.
Now he has signed it as S-A-T-T-E-R. Now because of the discrepancy, the problem has arisen. The person concerned, the lady, wife is not getting it. Now he has several names, it seems, my lord.
No, but the thing is that during his lifetime, he was receiving it.
yes.
There was no problem.
Yes,
We did not create a problem, my lord. We just issued the PPO. We
Yeah.
do not sanction the pension also. The pension is sanctioned by the government. We just authorize the payment. The payment was authorized in the name of Abdul S-A-T-T-E-R Mia. Now the treasury officer has disbursed the amount. After issuance of the PPO, we have got no role to play. Now, if they want the name to be changed, my lord, now it has to be done according to the norms laid down. My lord.
No, who has signed this
He has signed it
during his lifetime?
During lifetime.
during lifetime. At bottom of the form number 1A, he has
Correct.
signed it as SATTAR.
Correct. He signed it. He also received the pension.
Yes.
There was no problem. Now, why you not giving the pension?
No, we are not
At this
getting
stage.
the problem, my lord. The treasury officer and the bank. We have
Hmm.
nothing to, no role to play after issuance of the PPO. He has, my lord, inadvertently represented to us, my lord. He should have represented before the treasury officer and the bank authorities and the parent department.
Lordship, can you see page 17, date certificate, Abdul Sattar Ahmed. Page 17, Annex 2, date certificate. His name is reflected as Abdul Sattar Ahmed.
Yes.
SATTAR.
Ahmed. That is the reason.
So tell me, what is the steps to be taken?
Now, my lord, to my knowledge, my lord, subject to correction, the parent department will have to verify everything. Then they will have to instruct us also, the treasury officer, then probably the impasse can be probably solved.
What is your role, Accountant General?
At this moment, there is nothing, my lord, because once we issue the PPO, my lord, our role is finished. And that was issued long back.
Oh.
Thereafter, they started receiving the pension. Now, let me make it clear, my lord, we do not sanction the pension. It's the government who sanctions the pension. We just authorize the payment of it.
Hmm.
And towards authorizing the payment, we issue the PPO, pension payment order.
So now you have not authorized.
We have authorized to the employee concerned. He received it. Now, this discrepancy, it seems, my lord, it has come to fore now only. Probably it was not detected at that point in time.
Hmm.
So he was receiving it.
So now a separate authorization is required again.
Probably if they verify, we will. issue
No
a-
authorization to the wife.
Yes,
Earlier it was to the husband.
it was to the husband.
That was given. He was drawing it.
Yes.
Now he's expired. Now the wife has to draw it.
Right.
So one more authorization is required from the AG.
Otherwise, it was not required if the name was correct, because the name of the petitioner is already included in the PPO.
What did I say?
We just need to correct the name, my lord. Correct the name of the husband.
We have this discrepancy, PPO not required. The petitioner perhaps could not receive the pension. Mustafa, he submits that the discrepancy has to be corrected by the uh, by the parent department. That is the health department. Yes, in view of above, let notice the motion be issued, returnable by, give a date. 10/9/2026. Miss A. Sharma. S. Sharma. Learned Study Council, Health Department, except notice on behalf of respondent number 1 and 4. Mr. B. Sharma. B. Sharma.
Bishop.
Learned SC to AG Assam, except notice on behalf of respondent number 3. Respondent number 2. Then Miss N. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council, BGC, except notice on behalf of respondent numbers 3 and 5. What about 6? 3 and 5. P9. So P9 access notice on behalf of respondent number 6. Notice is complete. Extra copies within 3 days. Respondents to file their affidavit by the next date. List again on Census.
That was item 7.
My lord, the date may be fixed, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it is my lord, 70 years old lady, my lord. So
We did not hear the date. We have given a date.
August. Yeah.
My lord, in this case, last occasion I was that to obtain instruction with regard to the, my lord, I got the instruction, the petitioner wanted the PF benefits, my lord. He has not only been granted PF and other benefits also, everything has been granted. I can hand up a copy to my lord. All the benefits, my lord, has been granted. Lordship, in terms of this, can dispose of this or? By today or tomorrow, the amount will be deposited. Because yesterday was a holiday.
Yes.
My lord.
Dispose of. How many petitioners are here? One.
My lord,
How many petitioner?
my lord, there are one petitioner, my lord.
Only one petitioner.
Then why all these names are given
My
here?
lord, both are, there are, in fact,
They are children of the deceased, you know.
my lord,
Pooja Kumari is the daughter
Yes.
my lord, Pooja Kumar is the daughter, my lord.
of the deceased.
This is daughter, my lord.
Then Suraj,
They are also children, my lord.
okay, they have not come before the court.
Only Pooja Kumar come before the court, my lord, on behalf of them, my lord.
So who's entitled to the benefit?
My
All of
lord,
them.
all of them, my lord,
All of the children are in their respective account, that will be.
my lord.
He's right. The petitioner is the daughter of late Munshi Ram. Who was an employee of the Indian Oil Corporation Limited, Bongaigaon Refinery. Stop. The grievance projected in this writ petition is that she and her two other siblings have not been given the benefit of, have not been released the Provident Fund amount of their late father. Despite submitting representation. Stop. When the matter was listed on 31/7/2026. Ms. A. Chakraborty, learned counsel appearing for respondent number 3, was asked to obtain instructions in this regard. Today, Mr. P.K. Roy, learned, you're the standing counsel,
No, madam, I am only engaged counsel. I can.
learned senior counsel
Lordship.
for the respondent number
Three, my lord.
Respond number 3.
3, submits that The amount children of the deceased employee under Provident Fund account number NEGHY 000949 5 zeros, 00 5 zeros 10206 and UAN 100238737 604 have been settled on 14/8/2026 and 15/8/2026 in favor of the three children of the employee, of the late employee. Stop, the amount will be credited to their respective bank account within a day or two. Stop, in support of his submission, United Senior Counsel has produced a copy of the communication dated 15/8/2026 written to him by the Assistant Provident Fund Commissioner, bracket legal. Next para, considering the above, it appears that the purpose of the writ petition has been served since the relief has been granted by the respondent authorities. In view of above, the writ petition stands closed. In terms of the instructions, copy of the communication dated 15/8/2026 is retained in the record and marked as X for identification.
Deeply was
Well, this is the second date, my lord. It's a transfer petition, my lord.
Please, Lordship.
My lord,
Kindly pass over the matter for time being. J.K. Goswami will appear in this matter. Additional senior government advocate J.K. Goswami will be appearing in this matter. He is legs in another court, Lordships. Kindly pass over for time being.
Okay.
well, the only difficulty is, my lord, they have not, I was on leave. And lordship, in last order, lordship passed an order saying that no courtship action shall be taken against him. After the leave, he went to the office to join on 12th August. But he is not allowed to work. He has not been allowed to sign in the attendance list. If it is Milord, then he will not be getting the salary. This is the only difficulty. My friend, Mr. Goswami told me that they need some time to procure the latest instructions. Because of the flood situations, the office is not in a position to provide the instructions that my friend said to me. But I have nothing to say giving them time, because the flood is a natural disaster now. But the only problem on my part is that if they do not allow me to sign, then my lord, I will not get the salary. That much.
So Mr. Goswami, let him come.
Well,
Okay.
Yes.
And it-
May I please, Your Lordship. Well, this is transfer matter, last occasion, my lord, the other side was asked to obtain their instruction.
But in terms of your losses, order at 3/8, the directive of the instruction, I received the instruction, couldn't PPI it more. This is the instruction.
like to file the affidavit. In fact, Malak, you have to turn to the page 2. Para 2 remark, Malak. There the answer is given, Malak.
Now, my lord, today I have received a vital document, my lord. Exactly similar case. They are considering me.
Considering what?
The single lady, there is no barrack for all this.
No, out here it is written. Insofar as the issue of accommodation is concerned,
Yes, my lord.
the petitioner has been transferred to RPF Post Silchar,
Yes.
where railway quarter number L12A type 2 is vacant,
Yes.
which shall be allotted to her as per entitlement.
Yes. So the question is, she is a single lady. There is no other lady. And you know, she kindly see this document.
No, what do you say about this quarter?
Quarter is also.
You said
this
there's
case.
no quarter, there's a quarter. You
No
go.
barrack. I said no barrack. No quarter is available. No
Well,
barrack.
regarding
There should be barrack
No, why do you want barrack?
for my protection, my lord. Because it will be quarter. I am a single lady, unmarried lady, my lord. I will stay along with the male persons, my lord. You know, she kindly see that letter, my lord, issued by the same authority.
Malak, regarding that barrack, you also go through the that remark 2, column 2. Later on, it is clarified. He insists that particular provision of the law empowers, but that is also clarified by the authority. Malak.
Which one? Which one?
Malak, same, below, Malak. Barrack is not mandatory in simple words, Malak, because she is no longer a trainee, Malak. She is an
Not trainee.
employee completed more than 5 years, Malak. She is entirely waiter, Malak. I would like to file the affidavit on basis of this instruction, Malak.
What is this?
Your Lordship, can you see? This is, my lord, the letter issued by the same authority, my lord, for modification of transfer, my lord. And in the annexure, my lord, serial number 5, 8, 10, 5, 8.
Five,
5,
8,
the
10.
last column. No barrack available. Recommended for posting at RPF Post Guwahati as husband Sri Bablu Sharma Constable is posted at RPF Post Guwahati. Then 8.
So are you married?
I'm not married.
Then
8.
you're not same. Then
Then 8 million. Now barrack is.
No, barrack. Why do you want barrack?
Now your Lordship kindly say single lady. As no lady staff posted at the outpost, no barrack available. Recommended for posting at RPF post. Same, my lord. Now your Lordship kindly see 11. Recommended for RPF post, New Kuch Bihar as no accommodation at Dharmanagar for female staff, and she will be utilized for Mary Shahe in different place. Now 14. Single lady staff posted at RPF post, same case, Bodarpur. No accommodation for lady staff. Has served only for 5 years in Gauhati area. Recommended for posting to RPF post Gauhati. Return back. So, why such discrimination in my case?
Why do you want barrack? Tell me in the first place.
For safety reason.
But what safety? What is
Because your lordship, can you see, even in the training,
barracks are meant for trainees.
not training, even during training, after job also, we frequently take training.
What do you mean by barrack?
Barrack, there will be other ladies,
Ah,
I will be the only lady in that area,
barrack means everyone will be staying there in one.
Yes,
So, isn't staying in a quarter better?
No,
You're given type 2 quarter. You have no privacy also.
Quarter, there will be, all the male person will be there. I am the only lady there. I am the only lady. And that too unmarried, There is a provision for that. Others case is being considered,
No, we can't go like that, you see. Others are given, I'm not given like
On
that.
what provision they have considered the other cases,
I would like to.
The same transfer order.
With the instruction. In fact, here the order passed against the
Clearly
petitioner,
stated,
that is
no
3/7,
barrack.
2026, that is not under challenge. She has not challenged the particular order. 3/7/2026. Also, although that has been annexed to the petition, the string order has been passed pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court.
Yes, a different thing.
That is not under challenge.
I challenge the impugn or transfer order, thereafter,
I don't know what is placed by the petitioner, Most slowly, those are some recommendation. Recommendation doesn't mean that it will
No,
be
already
binding
they
on
are
the
attached.
authority,
So we'll issue notice, you file your affidavit.
Malo.
Heard, Mr.
Rafiq.
Rafiq, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr.
UK Goswami.
UK Goswami, learned CGC, paying for the evaluation. So when the matter was listed on 3/8/2026, court passed the following order. Please abstract the order. Today, Mr. UK Goswami, learned CGC, submits that as per the instructions received by him, the petitioner is entitled to a type 2 quarter. And presently, there is a railway quarter number L-12 capital A type 2 is vacant, and the same will be allotted to her as per her entitlement. Stop. He further submits that the petitioner has also not challenged the rejection of her representation. Passed by order dated 3/7/2026. And therefore, the petitioner cannot be said to have any legitimate grievance. Stop. He, however, submits that he may be given some time to file the instructions by way of an affidavit. Next paragraph. Mr. So and so, learned counsel for the petitioner, on the other hand, submits that the petition has only been discriminated in view of the fact that similarly situated persons have been recommended for posting to places where there is female barrack facilities available. Now, in this connection, the learned counsel has referred to the recommendation / proposal made by the Principal Chief Security Commissioner, Maligaon, NF Railway, Maligaon, Gauhati, before the Director General, Railway Protection Force. Did I give you the date? Dated 12/8/2026. Next para, in view of above, let notice the motion be issued returnable by 11/9. Standing counsel. Learned CGC accepts notice on behalf of the respondent. How many respondents are there? On behalf of all the respondents,
4 respondents.
therefore notice is complete. Extra copies be furnished to you within 2 weeks. Respondents to file their counter affidavit by the next day.
Only one submission, my lord, till then no course of action will be taken.
Why? You have to go and join what?
If I join, my lord, the entire thing will become infractions, my lord. So till then no course of action.
No such order. There's a facility for quota. Yes.
So petitioner is the retired principal of Silchar Dental College. And before his retirement in 2018, departmental proceeding was initiated against him on the ground that he has misled the governing body for taking internship from the students who come out from other colleges. And Lordship, the AMC has been extended twice without inviting tender. Ultimately, Lordship, the inquiry officer was appointed, and inquiry officer has submitted report that inquiry has been, charge has been proved, and ultimately punishment has been imposed against the petition. By order dated, punishment imposed on 29/3/2022 after retirement. He retired from service in February 2020. But on Lordship will find the order of punishment at page 140. Lordship got it, page 140. Relevant portion at page 143. Relevant portion at page 143. Lordship. Now, therefore, Government in Health and Family Welfare Department hereby impose a penalty reduction to a lower service grade or post or to a lower time scale or lower time stage in a time scale under Rule 7(4) of Assam Service Disciplinary Appeal aka with effect from date of suspension 5/1/1918. This order has been passed, Lordship.
On 29 March 22.
29 March 2022.
And you retired on?
Retired on February 2020.
2020. DP was not completed then.
DP was not completed. Thereafter, Lordship, now they have again imposed penalty when petitioner is asking for pension and other things. Lordship also passed order Then they have passed another order, that is page 164. So you will find page 164. Relevant portion, you will find 167.
Yes.
Lordship, now 167, last but one paragraph. Now therefore, Government of Assam, after careful consideration of all facts and circumstances record presented before him and after due application of mine hereby pleased to impose penalty, again impose penalty, of permanent withholding of pension in full, including gratuity, as prescribed under Rule 21A of Assam Service Pension Rule 1969, in respect of Dr. Adhapak Retired Principal RDC Gauhati with immediate effect. So once punishment imposed, now second punishment has been imposed, withholding of pension permanently, whether it is permissible. That is under challenge. Lordship is aware that as per rule, Assam Service Disciplinary Appeal rules, penalty is provided in section rule 7, major penalty. There is no provision of withholding pension permanently once punishment has been imposed. And they want to review the punishment, there is a limitation. Lordship will find Rule 27. Kindly see Rule 27. Lordship is looking at Rule 27.
Yes.
Rule 27, review of order of disciplinary cases. Authority to which appeal against an order of imposing any of the penalties specified in Rule 7 lies may on its own motion or otherwise call for the records of the case in a disciplinary proceeding, review any order passed in such a case after consultation with the commission, where such consultation is necessary, pass such order as it deemed fit if government servant preferred an appeal against such order, provided no action under this rule shall be initiated more than 1 year after the date of order to be reviewed. This is order of punishment has been imposed in 2022, on 2022. Now in 2026, they reviewed the punishment and imposing punishment of second order of punishment. And nothing was reflected whether it is a review or whether it is an order of punishment, again, how they have passed. That cannot be, Lordship. We have found nothing in the Act rules, Assam Service Disciplinary rules,
Limitation is 1 year.
within 1 year. That can be reviewed within 1 year. And that is also with, after giving a notice to the person. We have made a categorical statement in our petition. Lordship will find paras 30.
If you notice. Stage.
Without any issuing notice, without any so-called after phase order, this order has been passed. We have made a categorical statement in para 30. Lordship will find para 33.
Anything to be submitted, Mr. Bora?
My lord, at least there's notice may be issued, my lord. I will file my response, my lord. And otherwise, my lord, the impugn order says that, my lord, because under what situation, my lord, knew the press proceeding was initiated, my lord. Fresh proceeding not initiated. Not fresh proceeding, my lord. The proceeding under Rule 21 of the Assam Service Pension Rules, my lord. Because, my lord, if your lordship comes to page 166, my lord. 166, my lord, for a moment. First paragraph, and whereas the government in Health and Family Welfare Department by number so-and-so dated so-and-so impose the penalty of reduction to a lower service grade or post, or to a lower time scale, or to a lower stage in a time scale under rule so-and-so of the so-and-so upon Dr. A.K. Adhyapak with effect from the date of suspension, that is 5/1/2018. Otherwise, my lord, the allegation has been proved against the petitioner. And whereas Dr. A.K. Adhyapak had retired from the government services on 28/2/2021 on superannuation. And that is also wrong. Whereas personnel department by the endorsement dated 15/5/2023 had asked this department to re-examine the order dated 29/3/2022 as Dr. A.K. Adhyapak has retired on February 2021 because he has retired prior to the issuance of the death punishment order. And hence continue the proceedings under Rule 21 of the Assam Services Pension Rules 1969 and dispose the departmental proceeding as per provisions of pension rules. And whereas ART-PPD department by the endorsement dated so-and-so had asked this department to serve the penalties to Dr. A.K. Adhyapak under sub-rule A of Rule 21 of Assam Service Pension Rule so-and-so. My lord, because already the petitioner has retired, my lord, and that's why, my lord, the proceeding under Rule 21 of the Assam Pension Rules has been initiated. And otherwise, my lord, the allegation has been proved. I will file my detailed response, my lord. I will file the affidavit. Your lordship may issue notice at this stage, my lord.
See, by 29 March 2022, penalty was imposed, reduction to lower scale, and so and so and so.
Yes.
Then,
But that penalty, my lord, that was imposed after his retirement. That's why.
yes, I didn't say that is before retirement, after retirement.
Yes, my lord.
What I'm asking you now is, after March 2022, what transpired? Was not the pension process?
Pension process, this court has directed to give provisional pension. Pension was given, provisional pension was given. Thereafter, the lordship has directed, some stopgap arrangement was made. Lordship again directed to pay the pension immediately. They have stopped and passed this order.
Where's the order? This is a second note.
Yes, my lord. Lordship will find order of this honorable court. Lordship, I have annexed the order of this honorable court.
102. Is it 102?
Lordship.
Judgment is of the year 2020.
2020.
No, but the penalty was passed in 22.
No. That is regarding reinstatement service. The order was set aside. Lordship will find page 153. The last order. In earlier petition. That is 3013. 152. Page 152.
How many writ petitions you have passed?
Earlier petition was challenging the suspension order. That was allowed. Suspension was set aside by this honorable court. Thereafter, he has been reinstated in service and he's continued service during departmental proceeding. Ultimately, Lordship, the departmental proceeding has completed and punishment has been imposed. Page 153 is order, last order.
What did you challenge in this 3013?
3013 regarding direction to give the pension, regular pension.
Then this writ petition, when was it disposed of?
Lordship, that writ petition is still pending because when this writ petition was listed for hearing, on that date, this order has been produced.
Okay, still pending. Okay.
Still pending.
Issue notice, what, Mr.
Only thing is, Lordship, if that is not stayed at this stage, they start recovery proceeding. So that should be suspended.
You are receiving the provisional, you have received provisional otherwise.
I'm receiving pension otherwise.
You are receiving
Provisional pension.
provisional pension.
No, it now stop. After this order, it may stop. After this order.
But Mr. S.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner
And Lordship will laugh at Lordship, why departmental proceeding has been initiated. Lordship, petitioner as a principal of the college has misled the governing body for taking fees from the student for internship. That is the allegation, which is a practice all over India as per DCI norms.
fees for
Taking internship, students passed out from other colleges, they want to do internship in RDC Gauhati. And governing body has taken a resolution that 2 lakhs will be taken from each student who want to take internship in RDC Gauhati. And that money has been utilized by the governing body for management of the institution, not by me. And I have misled the governing body. There is a resolution of the governing body.
submits that the petitioner is a retired principal of Regional Dental College.
Silchar Dental College, lastly retired from Silchar Dental College.
It's not regional.
Originally from Regional Dental College, Gauhati, while he was suspended.
He retired from what?
Retired as a principal after reinstatement as a principal of Silchar Dental College. Because after reinstatement, he was posted at Silchar. I have annexed the reinstatement order also.
Then your synopsis is wrong.
That typographical mistake also. Silchar Dental College.
Retired principal of Silchar Dental College. And he had earlier approached this court by filing WPC 546 of 2020. 546 of 2020. Against his prolonged suspension. So no relief was granted to you in that writ petition. The writ petition was, however, disposed of by judgment and order dated 3/2/2020 on the grounds of being premature.
That was challenged regarding the inquiry report. That is why. Before imposing penalty.
So thereafter, the petitioner. Where's the second one?
Second one, 152.
Thereafter, the petitioner filed WPC number 3013 of 2022. Seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to grant him the
Regular pension.
regular pension. So this court by order dated 25/5/2026. By way of an ad interim order, directed payment of provisional pension to the petitioner. Stop while the petitioner has been granted the provisional pension. The respondent authorities concerned have come up with notification dated 13/6/2026, by which a penalty of permanently withholding pension in full, including gratuity, has been imposed upon the petitioner. Now, I agree with the petitioner has filed the instant writ petition challenging the notification dated 13/6/2026. Although WPC number 3013 of 2022 still pending for final consideration. Stop. The Learned Counsel submits that the petitioner was imposed with the penalty of reduction to a lower scale from a grade or post or to a lower time scale or to a lower stage in a time scale under Rule 7 bracket small Roman 4 of the Assam Services open bracket discipline and appeal close bracket rules number 1964 with effect from the date of his suspension, that is 5/1/2018. Stop. However, he has been imposed with another penalty by the impugn notification dated 13/6/2026, which is under challenge in the instant writ petition. Stop referring to the Rule 27 of the Assam Services open bracket discipline and appeal rules 1964. The Learned Counsel submits that review of the order passed by the disciplinary authority is permissible, but the same has to be done within a period of 1 year of the order sought to be reviewed. Stop. He submits that since the earlier order was passed
29/3/2022.
on 29/3/2022, the same could not have been reviewed after
4 years.
more than 4 years on 13/6/2026. So he therefore submits that the impugn notification dated 13/6/2026 should be set aside. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion turnable by 4 weeks. Step Bora, Learned SC, Health Department. Health Department, accept notice on behalf of the respondent numbers. One. Yeah. Two also. One to four. What about Silchar? Silchar also.
Yes.
1 to 4 and 7.
He can appear for all also.
No, Finance Department
Finance is independent.
and Hazarika, Learned Counsel accept notice on behalf of respondent five. And Mr. R.K. Talukdar. Accept notice on behalf of respondent number 6. Notice is therefore complete. Extra copy will be furnished within 3 days. Having regard to the projection made, it is in the interim, it is however directed that
My lord, before that, I would like to, because my lord, if your lordship considers the balance of convenience, because this order, my lord, says that, my lord, his pension and all other benefits. My lord, so your lordship may give me a short date, my lord, I will file affidavit, because if the case goes in our favor, then from where we will recover? If it goes in his favor, he will get back all the from the department, my lord.
see, thing is that
I will survive.
He was being given provisional, correct?
Yes, but
He was getting his provisional, but
after
now
this
after
order,
this impugn order,
yes,
everything has been withheld.
yes, my lord. After passing of this order, suppose if we succeed in the case, my lord, then from where we will recover, my lord? But if he succeeds, if the petitioner succeeds, the government will pay all the area and other benefits, my lord. But otherwise, my lord, if we succeed, from where we will recover, my lord?
My
The balance
gratuity has
of
been withheld till
convenience, my
date.
lord.
My gratuity is not paying till date.
That
That is
balance of
already
convenience
around
from where we will
40 lakhs.
recover, my lord.
40 lakhs has been withheld. Now they want to my provisional pension, my survival
So
is
your
stacked.
lordship may give a fixed date, my lord. Within the fixed date, I will file the affidavit, and thereafter your lordship may consider the interim order, my lord.
So, okay, we'll give you a time for interim,
Yes, my lord.
but don't take more than beyond 2 weeks.
Lordship, only thing is, Lordship, they will start recovery also. So till returnable date is suspended, Lordship.
No recovery, they will not do that. I'll protect you.
Yes, my lord.
But regarding the other aspect, let us see.
Lordship, my 40 lakhs is lying with them. My pensionary benefit, around 40 lakhs is lying them. And what they paying, Lordship, provisional pension, how will survive?
Yes, my lord. Recovery part, your lordship may protect the petitioner, but
Then the last part you.
Till
cancel-
returnable date, Lordship, at
You
least.
say that issue notice on the interim prayer, returnable by, we'll have a shorter date. Second September, you'll get instructions.
yes, my lord.
By 2nd September, Mr. Bora shall obtain instructions on the interim prayer so that the same can be considered on that date. Till the next date, the respondent shall not recover. They shall not undertake any recovery process pursuant to the order, pursuant to the passing of the impugn order dated 13/6/2026.
At least, Lordship, till
Obliged, my lord.
returnable date, it should be stayed. With law do not permit how they can pass an order. And I'm before your Lordship to get a justice.
We'll see on that day, okay? We'll give them one opportunity.
And
Obliged,
this is
my
a
lord.
torture, Lordship. Torture to people. This is a torture. How you survive, Lordship, with the retirement? 36 years of service, dedicated service.
Lordship, we may be allowed to correct the typographical mistake, my lord.
Where?
Synopsis.
I'm so sorry to disturb at this hour, my lord. Lordship is rising. Item 9, my lord. My friend is supposed to take time for placed instruction.
Kindly fix the matter on next Friday, Lordship, coming Friday, Lordship. I will bring the instruction. And so far, the department stated that due to flood, Lordship, they are not able to submit today, Lordship.
My difficulty, my lord, I have expressed to your lordship, my lord, that if I am not allowed to sign, so I will not get salary, my lord. That part, my lordship will protect.
Which part is that? Which part, which item is number?
9, my lord. That transfer matter, my lord.
Mr.
Already know.
J.K. Goswami.
Yes, Lordship. Yes.
London State Council. Preparing for the respondent submits that he needs some more time to obtain instructions in the matter. And accordingly placed for 2 weeks' time.
Friday, Lordship, next
When?
Friday, Lordship. Next Friday, Lordship. Friday next.
21 August.
21.
Accordingly placed for time till 21st of August 2026. Mr. A. Chamwa, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner has not been allowed to put his signature in the attendance register. And under the circumstances, salary payable to him will be denied by the respondent authorities. We'll consider this on 21st.
Yes.
My lord, this will create a gap in my service, my lord. If I have rejoined there, I placed my joining letter after coming back from the leave, my lord. I was in earned leave while this matter was pending on the first date. Then I joined back after the expiry of the leave period. And if I am not allowed to put this attendance register, signing on the attendance register, this will be service break, my lord. This will have a telling effects in my service career. That is why, my lord, I'm not asking anything more.
Next Friday, Lordship, till that.
No, how can it be, my lord?
Be there.
That will be a gap, my lord. This,
So far, what happened, Lordship? Already, Lordship gave a protection to the petitioner that no.
they are violating that protection order.
No coercive action.
This is the coercive action. This is the coercive action.
I have to take the instruction whether the submission of the petitioner that he want to join his.
He went, my lord, his joining letter is there.
He is on unleave, Lordship.
Unleave was expired. Unleave was expired.
Lordship, kindly fix the matter day after tomorrow, Lordship. I will bring the record, Lordship. Day after tomorrow, Lordship. Today is 17, 18, 19, I will bring.
Okay.
My lord, then my lord, my friends should give an undertaking that if I submitted my lord joining letter there, then I will be allowed to put my signatures.
As per your writ petition, you had the petitioner had already submitted his joining letter, Lordship. As per the
No,
writ petition.
he have
As
not-
per the writ petition.
No, you have not understood what
Give
I'm
us a
saying.
point.
Lordship, joining letter on 9th of July I submitted. Thereafter I went on earned leave. After expiry of the earned leave, I went to join on 12th of August. That joining letter was not accepted and I am not allowed to rejoin my service after the expiry of the leave.
Lordship,
That is the problem I am saying, my lord.
Lordship, so far, kindly see the joining
You allow
letter.
him to join.
I'm not talking about this joining letter.
Join.
I'm
means
not-
This joining letter means what? The joining letter means as and when you joined. That is called the joining letter.
Oh,
You are not saying in the writ petition that during the filing of your joining letter, the authority has not entertained that.
my lord, my friend has not understood the problem. My lord, when I filed this petition, I was on earned leave. While this writ petition was pending, I went back to join my service and I submitted my joining letter. How can it be here in this writ petition, that joining letter?
Good.
Until and unless I file an additional affidavit.
Where have you sought to join?
CDC Bukakhat.
On returning, on the expiry of your earned leave?
Yes, I took earned leave from there only. And I went there after the expiry of the leave. And they have not allowed me to join. This will create a service break. This is a very technical point my friend will understand. Now, my lord, my friend will reply, my lord, after my completion. Lordship has given or passed an order on the first day itself that no coercive action shall be taken. Not allowing to rejoin my service is a coercive action, my lord. They are in contempt. They are in contempt. I may prefer a contempt petition also. If my friend persists, then I can file a contempt petition against the CDC Bukakhat.
You have been transferred from Golaghat to Bukaghat.
Bukakhat. I joined on 9 July there. Then again I was transferred. Then I took an earned leave.
You are transferred to where?
Morongi Revenue Circle.
Bukaghat to?
Bukakhat to Morongi Revenue Circle. Yes.
Now you have tried to join at Bukaghat, isn't it?
Yes, but because I went on earned leave from Bukakhat only. In the meantime, Lordship has passed an order that no coercive action shall be taken.
No, you were on earned leave.
Yeah.
You have left Bukaghat
No.
on earned leave.
No, my lord. I have left Bukakhat. I took earned leave while I joined on Bukakhat. After joining my Bukakhat.
Lordship, kindly see page number 32.
No, just a minute. Just get the facts right. You were posted in Bukaghat.
Yes.
And during your posting, you have taken earned leave.
On 9th itself.
And prior to that, or on that date,
On
you
that
were
date.
on that date, you were transferred to Morangi.
Yes.
Your earned leave has expired.
Yes, I went to join in Bukakhat.
Where will you join?
In Bukakhat, my lord.
Bukaghat or Morangi?
No, not Morongi, in Bukakhat.
You have been transferred
If
already.
I join in Morongi, then my petition becomes infructuous. I have challenged the order of transferring from Bukakhat to Morongi.
Correct. But then you have been transferred. How do you join back to Bukaghat?
My lord, the question is, my lord, since Lordship has protected me by saying that no coercive action shall be taken, by not allowing me to join in the office at CDC Bukakhat is a coercive action, my lord. That is my respectful submission. They cannot do this. This has created a gap in my service. This has telling effect in my service career. While I will be retiring, this will create a problem.
Your earned leave expired on which date?
11th, I suppose, and I joined on, I went there to join on 12th.
Let us have it on Wednesday.
Yes, sir.
We'll see what is to be done.
That is on 19th, my lord.
Yes, right. Change the date. Okay. Get your instructions. We'll have to, we'll sort it
My
out.
lord, that day, my lord will just protect me, my lord, would be,
It's already there, coercive steps.
but they have taken the
We'll
course.
clarify that on that day.
Yes.
My lord.
We'll see.
My lord, my friend will bring instruction on this point also, my lord, that I went to join there, my lord. On this point also, my friend will.
Please write, on the last court date, court had also directed that no coercive steps should be taken
Against
against
the
the petitioner. And therefore, the learned state council shall also receive instructions as to why the petitioner has not been allowed to join. At
Well,
Bokakhat, is it?
CDC Bokakhat. CDC Bokakhat.
List on Wednesday.
My lord, I'm deeply aware.
Maybe. This is regarding outsource employment of the electricity board, you know. He was engaged in 2007. And after time to time, he was working, and 2022, continued up to 22. And in 22, he fell in ill sometime. I'm given a date also, however, after recovering, he went to join there. But he was not allowed. So he filed several representations, but those also not considered. So at least only my prayer, your lordship, notice me can be issued. And nothing more. Annexure 7, there is one representation. Annexure 8 also one representation. And earlier I also approached Amruko with some other person for the serving movement jointly. But
Please come to your synopsis.
well,
You're absent from 2022 to 2020.
sorry, 22. That is only
Huh?
22. Sorry, I'm sorry, no, that is 22. Yes.
You're absent backwards.
Sorry, I'm sorry. 1, 10, 22.
What is the correct thing?
20, 11, 22.
Hmm?
That is a 22 minutes. Sorry.
It should be the other way around.
Due to illness.
No, please tell me the date. What is the date?
1, 10, 22 to 20, 11, 22. That is the period which he is absent from the duty
1 month.
for illness.
Huh?
Illness.
No. Duration is 1 month.
That is about 1 month. Yes.
1 month. So this is a typing error.
1 month, 20 days around.
It should be 2011, 2022.
22.
Yes, madam. That Mr. A. Rashid, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is aggrieved on the action of the respondents not allowing him to join back into service after being absent for a period of about 1 month. That is with effect from 1/10/2022 to 20/11/2022
Yes.
on account of his illness. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner is a qualified Sahayak. What are you?
I'm working with the.
You are 3 in 1. You are 3 in 1.
Bill clerk, bill meter.
Sahayak, bill clerk,
Yes.
meter reader also.
Yes, on 3 posts.
These are the same post.
Similar post. Similar post, anytime, anywhere I am used. And rank is similar, my lord.
And has been working as a outsourced employee in the office of the respondent number 7?
Yes.
How long? How long have you been working?
From 1/7, yes, I have given certificate, Miller, kindly see my annexure 1 Miller
You
certificate.
just tell me like that. How many years have you been working?
About Miller 20.
Huh?
15, more than 15 years, yes.
More than 15 years. In view of above, you should notice promotion return by 4 weeks. Your good name, Miss?
Yes, Barua.
Yes, Barwa. Learned Standing Counsel, Judicial. Accept notice on behalf of all the respondents. Notice is complete. Extra copies be furnished within 3 days. List again after 4 weeks. You make the correction.
Your Lordship, in this instant matter, Your Lordship, the petitioner has a limited prayer, Your Lordship. What has happened, Your Lordship? Whilst his late father was discharging his duty to the peon, Your Lordship, at the office of the District Agricultural Officer, Your Lordship, Kamrup Ulubari, he died in harness, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship has a perusal of Annexure 6, page number 26, Your Lordship, there was a representation which the petitioner had made with respect for appointment on basis of compassionate appointment, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the representation having been taken cognizance of, Your Lordship, has not yet been, Your Lordship, intimated. The same representation, if Your Lordship peruses page 26, Your Lordship, has been forwarded to the Director of Agriculture, Government of Assam, and it has not yet been considered. And if Your Lordship has a perusal of Annexure 7, page 27 to 28, the petitioner has once again made a representation for intimation with respect to what has happened with his representation made on 30/6/2023. So my limited prayer is that, Your Lordship, both the representations be disposed of, Your Lordship, by directing the state respondents, Your Lordship.
Lordship, he is entitled to compassionate, not
Family
compassionate
pension.
appointment.
Family pension.
Scheme, Lordship, I have got my instructions, Lordship, if kindly peruses.
No, it's okay. You read it.
As he died, Lordship, 2022, Lordship.
Yes, Your Lordship.
When is the compassionate family pension scheme introduced? Since when?
2017, Lordship.
17.
Lordship.
So
Yes, Your Lordship, the
how
petition.
do you still claim?
This is the notification.
Your Lordship, I'm just
14 September 2000. Lordship, the cutoff date is 1st March 2017. 31st March 2017. Those who have died before that, Lordship, they are entitled for compassionate
Then
appointment.
here who expired? Your father?
Your Lordship, 28/7/2022, Your Lordship.
Who expired?
My father, Your Lordship.
28/7/2022.
Yes, Your Lordship. My only limited prayer is that, Your Lordship, the representations be considered.
No, we don't direct like that representations. There has to be a meaningful representation, Mr. Counsel.
Yes, Your Lordship, but
See, why don't you understand
yes, Your Lordship.
that you are debarred from claiming compassionate appointment because
sir.
the introduction of the compassionate family pension.
Yes,
If you are entitled to under that provision, then you should get it. That's all.
Your Lordship,
How do you still insist that you should be appointed?
and Your Lordship, the prayer in this representation is not for appointment with respect to compassionate appointment. The matter, since my representations has been taken cognizance of, Your Lordship, by the respondent authorities, Your Lordship.
What do you mean cognizance of?
They have taken, if Your
They
Lordship,
have not taken cognizance of. That's why you're coming before this court.
if Your Lordship has a person of Annexure 6, page 26, this representation which the petitioner had made was forwarded to the Director of Agriculture, Your Lordship.
Maybe.
So
What are you seeking for in this representation?
in this petition, Your Lordship, in this representation, I'm seeking for compassionate appointment, Your Lordship.
Is it feasible?
Which is already
Not
abolished.
Your
Which is
Lordship.
already
But my
abolished.
representations be,
No.
even if I'm not entitled, Your Lordship, having taken the matters, Your Lordship, by the state respondent, Your Lordship, that may be.
And anyways, Lordship, he'll get.
Yes, Your Lordship. So the pendency.
The notification is clear, correct?
Yes, Your Lordship.
There's no doubt about it,
Yes, Your Lordship.
the dates. So why do you insist? This notification is currently invoked.
Yes, Your
It
Lordship.
has not been set aside.
No, Your Lordship.
Then
Your Lordship, only
where's the scope of you being appointed on compassionate basis?
Your Lordship, certain orders, Your Lordship, if it has been taken, Your Lordship, into the.
No, we'll dismiss your petition just now on that ground. with an observation that if you want, you may apply for compassionate family pension. Because you may be entitled to under law. That's the best we can do, Mr. Counsel. All right, Mr.
Your Lordship.
D.S. Dekar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner's father died in harness on 28/7/2022 while working as peon in the office of the District Agriculture Officer, Kamrup Ulubari. Stop. After his death, the petitioner submitted an application for compassionate appointment before the director of, before the,
Your Lordship, before the office of the District Agricultural Office, Your Lordship, NHS 6, page 26, Your Lordship.
no, this is not your representation. This is a forwarding letter.
Yes, Your Lordship, but I do not have the, Your Lordship, the copy which was being
Okay.
sent, Your Lordship.
Before the District Agriculture Officer concerned, which was in turn forwarded by the state authority to the Director of Agriculture on 30/6/2023. So despite the same, since no steps have been taken, the petitioner on 18/6/2026 submitted a representation to the Director of Agriculture, praying for considering this case for compassionate appointment. Stop. Since the same has also not been considered, the petition is before this court. Next, para Mr. D.S. Dekar, learned counsel, submits that the limited prayer of the petition at this stage is for a direction to the respondent authorities to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner. Next, para contra Miss
Arbora, Lordship.
Arbora,
Standing counsel.
learned standing counsel, Agriculture Department, submits that the state government currently is following the policy of appointment paying compassionate family pension instead of giving compassionate appointment for those who died in harness on or after 1/4/2017. Stop. Since the father of the petitioner expired on 28/7/2022, the petitioners are not entitled to be considered for compassionate appointment, but for compassionate family pension as per the rules. Stop. In support of our submission, the Learned Standing Counsel has produced a notification dated 14/9/2017, issued by the Government of Assam in the Finance Department, bracket Establishment A. Stop. The subject matter of the notification is scheme for compassionate family pension in lieu of compassionate appointment, effective for those who died in harness on or after 1/4/2017, instead of the compassionate appointment. Stop. Next para, having regard to the above position, this court is not in a position. This court, above direction, above position, it only appears that the petitioner is covered by the said notification, and therefore no direction for considering his representation can be issued. The writ petition according stands dismissed in limine. Stop. It is, however, observed that in the event the petitioner submits an appropriate application seeking for compassionate family pension, the same should be considered by the respondent authorities in accordance with law.
Problem.
Right.
14.
This is the case. We have challenged the award passed by the Learned Labour Court Lordship dated 31/12/2025, which was published in the March 2026, whereby the 8 number of workmen were directed to be reinstated along with the full back wages, as well as the rupees 1,50,000 as a compensation.
Okay, where is that page number?
Lordship,
Award.
award is page 145.
What is wrong with the award?
Lordship, reported this is the second number of litigation. Lordship, what happened? Lordship knows that as per the Rudbut Singh judgment, if the parties wants to argue on the basis of the fairness of the domestic inquiry, they have to plead in the written statement itself. And accordingly, the management, after in their written statement, they have requested for hearing or deciding on the issue of the fairness of the domestic inquiry. And accordingly, the evidence was adduced by both the management as well as the union. And accordingly, the fairness of the domestic inquiry was issued as a frame as a issue. However, what happened? The Learned Labour Court, while deciding the issue of the fairness of the domestic inquiry, decided entire matter, because if the as per the Rudbut Singh judgment, if the issue of fairness of the domestic inquiry goes against the management, then the court must give the opportunity to adduce evidence on merit. Therefore, we approach this honorable court, and the honorable court passed its judgment dated 16/7/2024, page 104, by interfering with the said award. Page 104, operative pass, page 106. May I read, Lordship? Paragraph 7. The court has also perused the entire order sheets, and from the order sheets, and more particularly the order dated 26/7/2017, it reveals that the case was fixed for hearing on the preliminary issue, and on 3/8/2017, the judgment was reserved. Under such circumstances, the Learned Labour Court could have at best decided on the fairness of the domestic inquiry, and thereafter ought to have granted an opportunity to the management, the petitioner, hearing to contest the reference case, which however was not done by the impugned award dated so and so. Accordingly, this court interferes with the award dated 17/8/2017 to the extent of deciding the entire reference case being reference case number 13 of 2003. This court, however, does not interfere with the decision of the Learned Labour Court in deciding that the domestic inquiry was not fair, more particularly the issue number 1. However, interferes with the issue number 2 and direct the Learned Labour Court to decide the reference case on merit by giving due opportunity to both the parties to adduce evidence, if so desired. With the above subsequent direction, this court directs the registry to forward transmitter. So accordingly, pursuant thereto, Lordship, in terms of this honorable court's order, direction, Lordship, page 108, we have submitted, we have filed our evidence.
Actually, one thing, whether this matter is to be dealt by bench 3.
I don't know, because the registry has
Order of a labor court.
to bench.
This fine. Just check bench 4. Bench 4. It has to go before bench 4. It appears that the matter pertains to bench 4. The registry shall verify and place the same before the appropriate bench. Is there any urgency?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship will fix the matter on Wednesday.
Preferably on Wednesday. Give the date.
File.
15.
There's no one. Pension. Unmarried daughter.
Yes, ma'am.
No one appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Although Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned.
Agriculture.
Says C. Agriculture is present. For the ends of justice. List again after 2 weeks.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner herein has been working as a sweeper at the office of the Boitamari Revenue Circle Officer from the year 2000, Lordship. There was a formal engagement order issued in the year 2006. And Lordship, in the meantime, they were paying salary to her. They were paying a fixed amount to her until the year 2015. However, from the year 2015, that was stopped. But she continued to work, Lordship. There was talk of her being regularized in the service and applications were also submitted in this regard. However, by an order dated 16th of June 2023, Lordship, that is at page 61, it was rejected on the false, on an incorrect pretext that she started working after 2005. The first two paras, Lordship. With reference to the above, I am directed to say that for consideration of submission of proposals for regularization of eligible master role worker, work charge, casual, and similarly placed employees, the concerned employee should be engaged prior to FRBM period, that is 1st September 2005, as stated in the Finance Department notification number so-and-so dated 3/10/2019. As Srimati Lalmoti Basfor was engaged on 1/6/2006, as mentioned in your letters under reference, the government in Revenue and DM Department regrets its inability to entertain the proposal for regularization of Srimati Basfor. Lordship, pursuant to this order, there have been inquiries, and Lordship may kindly see the last inquiry at page 88. This is a report by the Co-District Commissioner. Lordship, may kindly see clause B on the lower end of the page, Lordship.
Yes.
Hearing from witnesses, written statements from retired employees who served in the office during the period from 2000 to 2006 confirm that Srimati Lalmati Basfor has been rendering services at the office since the year 2000, well before her formal engagement in 2006. Continued service record, it is evident from Srimati Lalmati Basfor that Srimati Lalmati Basfor has worked continuously as a Safai Karmachari at this office from 2000 to date. Her dedication to maintaining cleanliness and hygiene in the office premises remain unquestionable. Previous report submitted, a detailed report on the matter has been submitted to the ADC in charge of North Salmara subdivision of Bhayapuri by letter number so-and-so dated so-and-so for consideration. Thereafter, Lordship, at page number, the next page, clause E. He recommended that my services be regularized, Lordship. However, there has not been any action till date, and I still continue to work without pay.
And this may be useful because if it is equal
Okay, heard, Mr.
As they, Lord.
Yes, the learning counsel for the petitioner. Who submits that by filing this petition, the petitioner has sought for washing and setting aside a letter dated 16/6/2023 by which the proposal for regularization of our service as what do you call yourself? Work charge.
Lordship, I am casual employee.
As casual, as a casual worker has been declined. The Learned Counsel submits that. However, the case of the petitioner was recommended by the Co-District Commissioner Abhayapuri. Quite his communication dated 2/1/2025, correct?
Lordship.
Is it 25?
Yes, Lordship.
Therein it was reported that the petitioner has been rendering a service since the year 2000, well before her formal engagement in the year 2006. So therefore, a recommendation was made for so the Learned Counsel submits that despite the same, since the petition has not been considered for regularization, she is before this court. In view of above, we see notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. Miss Yes, Borgo. Learned State Council accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 2, 3, 4, and 5.
One and a opinion.
While Mr.
Yes, doctor.
S. Doctor
Standing counsel.
SC Revenue
That's it.
accepts notice on behalf of respondent 1. Notice is therefore complete. Petitioner to serve extra copies within 3 days. List again. After 4 weeks.
Matter patterns, my letter. Heavily pension matter.
Why are you looking at your watch? Why are you looking at your watch?
It was ringing.
Okay, I thought you want to argue for 1 hour.
Petitioners, the pensioner millet is having the Indian Army millet. Husband.
Husband
Died on 2025 millet.
died in harness.
No, what the enjoying pension millet. 12/2/2020.
Okay, so this is a pension matter. This is a pension matter.
Yes, pension millet. Now petitioner is watching mother.
You are asking for family pension.
Yes, in respect.
Why is it denied to you?
When the death certificate, your lordship will find with it. At page 27, my lord. And
27.
yes, PPO is 26, my lord. Pension payment order, my lord.
PPO.
Page 28 is the death certificate.
79 years. Date of death
28, my lord. On
12/2/24.
24, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, petitioner's name also included in the next of kin certificate as well as, my lord, in the official record also, page 38, my lord.
38. Where are you? 38, where are you?
My lord, Rambhara, my lord.
Bina.
Yes, my lord. Say.
Bina Bala Ray.
Vinabala, no, my lord. It was earlier wife, my lord, first wife that died, my lord.
You are
Second wife.
the second wife.
Yes, my
Rambhare.
lord. Rambhara, yes.
Okay. When were you married?
93, lordship. 93.
93.
Yeah. And the first wife died in the 92, my lord.
Okay, first wife died. He got remarried. Then,
Then second wife came up, my lord. His name was also recorded, her name was also recorded in the official record for family pension, my lord.
hmm,
Probably, my lord, they are possessing, my lord, but since there is delay, my lord, petition is suffering from.
Lordship may issue notice at this stage. As it is, Lordship, marriage was convened in 93.
Hmm.
They did not get the records corrected
Hmm.
till 2025.
Hmm.
Now, after the death of the husband, she's trying to get the records
hmm.
clarified, Lordship. In any case, Lordship, she is entitled to the pension. I will take the needful instructions, Lordship.
We issue notice then.
Yes.
Heard Mr. S. Haq, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is the second wife of the deceased husband, who retired as
That is, my lord, pensioner, my lord. In the,
what? What post?
no, Lance Naik.
He retired as Lance Naik
Yes, ma'am.
under the Defense Security Corps,
Yes.
CRPS, Corps. Then,
Then, my lord,
although the husband was receiving pension, but after his death on 12/2/2024,
my lord.
the petitioner has not been granted family pension, despite the fact that now annexure 1 is from the records. Annexure 1,
I.
Yes, he record, this is
I-
service record.
huh?
Yes.
Service record, my lord.
despite the name of the petitioner having been indicated in the service records of the late pensioner. Mr. Chaudhary, what was not rectified during his lifetime?
Lordship.
What was not rectified during his lifetime?
Lordship, the marriage was convened in 1993.
Huh.
But the records were not corrected till 2025. Had it been corrected at that point of time,
Yes. That
she
could
would
have
have got it.
This is also a part of the records, isn't
Yes,
it?
This is-
I,
Yes.
Yes.
It has been corrected in 22nd of December 25.
oh, this is 25.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. At this stage, Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary, learned DSGI, submits that although marriage took place in the year 1993, but the records were not corrected during the lifetime of the pensioner, and same was done only on 22nd of December 2025. Stop. Apparently, the petitioner may be entitled to family pension, but he will need to get some instructions in the matter. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by so and so.
Now we for 1 to 6. Lordship.
Mr. R.K. Chaudhary, learned DSGI, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 to 6. 7, any standing counsel?
No, my lord, notice to go, my lord. After receiving
Not
notice,
not you, Mr. Dev Chaudhary, who's accepting notice?
1 to 6.
Miss, you're good.
Devi.
L. Devi, learned CGC, accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 to 6. Extra copies be furnished within 3 days. Then petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 7 by speed post within 3 days. List the matter again. 16.9, pendency not a bar for the respondents to mitigate the grievance.
May it please your Lord. This matter pertains to entitlement of higher pension, petitioner's entitlement for higher pension. The gist of the matter is that while the petitioners have exercised a joint option through which for higher pension. Thereafter, the Employees Provident Fund organization has accepted the higher contribution from the petitioners, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, subsequently, by impugn communication dated 7/10/2025, my lord, these benefits were rolled back. So, my lord, this whole action is contrary to the judgment passed by the Supreme Court in Employees Provident Fund Organization versus Sunil Kumar, which was reported in 2023, 12 SC 701. My lord, based on the same issue, my lord, a batch of petitions are already pending before this honorable court. My lord.
So these are the orders of that,
Mhm.
those cases, my lord. I would like ID issue notice and take this matter along with the other matters. But impugn communication is at page 269.
Page number?
269. And it has been stated in this communication that since the since the petitioners were employees of the organization that is an exempted organization, therefore, my lord, they are not entitled to the higher pension benefits. But my lord, the Supreme Court in its that reported judgment has categorically said that my lord, that employees of both exempted and non-exempted organization have to be treated equally with regards to the contribution for hire.
How many petitioners are before this court?
My lord, 39. My lord, that WPC 2017 of 2025. My lord, the organization is same, some petrochemicals. Only difference is that, my lord, they are retired employees, and here, my lord, they are still in service. Organization is same.
Yes, Miss Devi?
Notice may be issued to sir. I take instruction.
Heard, Mr.
As Panikya.
S.
Panikya.
Banike.
Panikya.
Banikya. Learned counsel for the petitioners who submits that the petitioners are aggrieved with the communication dated 7/10/2025, by which their pension have been rolled back to normal pension. On the ground that they do not meet the requirements for the eligibility for higher pension benefits under the relevant rules. The Learned Counsel submits that such a decision has been arrived at by the respondent authorities. by making a conservative interpretation of the rules. The learned counsel submits that similarly situated persons have approached this court through WPC number 2017 of 2026. And WPC number, okay, only one number, 2017 of 2026. And therefore, the present court may issue notice and examine the matter along with the said writ petition. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. A. Devi, learned CGC, accept notice on behalf of. On behalf of
On behalf of 1, 2, and 3, Lordship.
1, 2, and 3.
Yes, sir.
On behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Extra copies be furnished to her within 3 days. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent numbers 4 and 5 by speed post within 3 days.
Approved.
List again after 4 weeks, huh? Oh, list again along with that writ petition. Case number so and so.
May please lordship. Because in this case, the issue is regularization and pension matter. The connected cases are fixed on tomorrow before court number 18.
Actually, we will notice we will should we need sometimes to obtain instruction in this matter. This might be little different.
All the cases are fixed tomorrow. Ma'am.
So,
It is covered by case of Sukendi Bhatsarji matter.
what is your claim? Regularization.
Regularization and pension matter. Husband of the petitioner was a master worker, was appointed prior to 1/4/1993. As per by the direction of the Honorable Apex Court in the case of Sukendi Bhatsarji. Husband of the petitioner is entitled for regularization. And accordingly, the petitioner hearing my lord, the wife, she is entitled to pension. In terms of Sukendi Bhatsarji. And that issue is my lord, being decided tomorrow in court number 18. So lordship may take up this matter either tomorrow or my lord, next week, my lord.
Actually, we need some time to obtain instruction because
In the meantime,
Is
we
that-
can also obtain the instruction whether the husband of the petitioner was appointed prior to 1/4/93 or not. That is the only instruction is required, my lord.
Sure, what I see from his appointment order is that he was appointed by the DID. A DID was a society registered under the Societies Act. Later on, that was abolished. And after it was abolished in 2017, after abolishment, those workers, certain workers were absorbed in the department. So this might be some different than the cases that are pending tomorrow.
What are those similar matters? Case number.
My lord, case numbers. WPC 3258/2026. Yes. Same case numbers. That case is also related to DRDA, my lord. That is why my lord, in that number only.
You want the regularization of the services of your husband
My lord,
posthumously
posthumously,
to get pension.
my lord.
What was he working as? MR,
He was master worker, my lord.
PNRD.
My lord.
Please write hard, Mr. I.H. Cycle, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the late husband of the petitioner was working as a master roll worker in the PNRD department with effect from 14/10/1992. clearly expired on 30/1/2010. Stop that the government decided to regularize muster roll and work charge workers appointed prior to 1/4/1993. But unfortunately, the case of the petitioner's husband was not considered. Stop the learned counsel submits that recently the apex court has passed its judgment and order on 21/5/2026 in civil appeal number 4514 of 2025, along with other similar matters. With the finding that muster roll and similarly situated employees appointed prior to 1/4/1993 will be entitled for regularization with effect from 22/7/2005, along with consequential service benefits. Stop, since the case of the petitioner's late husband is also similar in nature, a similar benefit should be granted so that the petitioner can enjoy the family pension. Next para, the learned counsel also submits that similar matters are being taken up before a coordinate bench of this court tomorrow. That is WPC number 3258 of 2026, amongst others. And therefore, the outcome of the same may be waited. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by, give a date, 17/9/2026. Mr.
AK Ghosh.
A.K. Ghosh, learned
1, 2, 3, and 4.
SC PNRD access notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 to 4. And N. Hazarika, learned SC Finance accept notice on behalf of respondent number 5. Notice is complete. Extra copies within 3 days. List accordingly. So if it's decided in your favor, you bring a copy of the order, you settle the matter. If you say it's covered by the. Okay.
20.
This matter related to compensation department worship by its being order dated 13th of March 26, page 52, case was rejected matter. And at this stage, I am praying for issuance of notice, and this matter may be fixed along with other WPC number. As page 63, I have included a similar order, Lordship.
You want notice?
Yes, Lordship.
So,
Correct, there.
so at least convince the court that notice should be issued.
Yes, Lordship. The other.
Simply asking will not do. What is your case?
Lordship. Sir, rejected at page 52, Lordship, is being on 13 March 2026.
32.
Yes, page 52.
52.
Yes, Lordship.
Rejected by whom?
By the SLC, Lordship. And this is second paragraph from the bottom, Lordship. The ground is only delay, Lordship, and referring to the case of Supreme Court, Devabhrata Tiwari, Lordship.
Just a minute, 52.
Second paragraph from the bottom, Lordship. Whereas state level committee further observed that the case of the litigant is not in conformity with the principal limit so and so, lost its relevance due to the reflex of time in view of the law laid down by the Honorable Gauhati High Court so and so. Chandan Das reported in so and so, as well as judgment of the Supreme Court, over the Tiwari, wherein it has been held that compensation amount cannot be claimed or gained after considerable lapse of time. As the element of immediacy of the case exists, Lordship. And when this case was rejected, Lordship, some principle has not followed, Lordship, and some other cases similar has been considered, which I have challenged, Lordship. And now, Lordship, with this same ground, different cases are already fixed, and those cases are page 63, Lordship. I have given a similar order, Lordship.
So what is wrong with this judgment? I mean, with this order?
Lordship, this is a common order, Lordship. Everything has not gone, and some I have find some other cases, Lordship, where there is only saying that this is a duty of the.
What do you mean common order? This page 52?
Yes, Lordship.
It's a common order.
Lordship, only the almost in every case, this style of writing is same, Lordship, and a name has been inserted in case of the petitioner, Lordship.
That's what, this is for you only. Not,
Yes,
it's not a common order. Why do you say common order?
Yes, Lordship, but in other cases also.
You say similar type of order has been passed in others also.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, as per direction of this court, Lordship, that impugn order or issued, Lordship. On 3/4/25, Lordship, the Honorable Court disposed the matter on merits, Lordship. Delay parts there, Lordship. On the page 52, Lordship, Annex F, impugn order, Lordship, it is rejected on the part of delay, Lordship.
And then recently, Lordship.
And concern, and the Deputy was also cited, Lordship, in this case. Lordship.
Recently, Lordship, this honorable apex court in the case, Lordship, Canara Bank versus Mohesh Kumar, Lordship, into which held it, Lordship, the delay cannot be the ground, Lordship. Then those cases I have not relied with right now, Lordship. And at this time, praying to issue notice, and other cases are fixed on defined order, Lordship. I have into the similar order, may come up with these cases, Lordship. Page 63, Lordship. A series of matter has been fixed, Lordship, with a similar ground, those are rejected. Page 63, WBC number 2307, Lordship. This is order dated 4/5/2026, page 64, Lordship.
This is also your case,
It's a different order, Lordship, not my case. Other.
not your case.
No, Lordship. For reference only I have given, Lordship.
So why should we club it together? We list it.
But the facts is same, Lordship, Lordship.
Maybe.
We have already fixed it. A series of matter, Lordship, regarding this compensation abandonment and rejection, Lordship.
When?
Date, those are after 4 to 5 weeks, Lordship.
So we'll not club it together as of now. Hard, mister. A.M. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petition is agreed with the order dated 13/3/2026, bracket annexure F, by which his claim for compassionate appointment has been rejected. On the ground that the principle of immediacy is not to be found. Having regard to the judgment of this court rendered in Achyut Ranjan Das versus State of Assam and others, 2006, 4 GLT 674, as well as the case of okay, where is that case of Deba Brata?
Yes, Lordship.
Case of Deba Brata Tiwari, where is it?
Lordship, it is mentioned in the impugn order, Lordship, page 52.
It is mentioned, but where is the entire thing? It just says supra.
I have not enclosed the lordship, the judgment.
You may have not enclosed, but tell me, do you have the details? Why do they use supra when they have not?
Mentioned in other. Lordship in page 48, lordship in other case, lordship is mentioned in paragraph 3, lordship. Earlier order when you approach this court, lordship, page 48. Common order, lordship. It starts from page 42, lordship. The reference has been
Okay.
given in paragraph 3, page 48, lordship.
Last line. State of West Bengal versus Deba Brata Tiwari and others. Bracket civil appeal number 8842-8855/2020. Close bracket, which was decided on 3/3/2020. What is your ground for challenging this?
So I have stated page 13, lordship. Paragraph 13, lordship.
What have you stated?
Lordship, serial number B, lordship. The impugned office memorandum has been passed basing on ratio laid down by the so-and-so. Tiwari, the case not applicable to the instant case, lordship, West Bengal. Therefore, Tiwari, the petition applied in the year 2015 and the Supreme Court decided the matter in 2023. Therefore, the matter was long pending for 19 years. Further, single initially rejected the case of the on the ground of no specific scheme was available in the concerned department for compulsion appointment. However, there is a specific scheme for appointment in Assam, and the Honorable Gauhati got passed the order for the for considered case at the DLC, lordship. And therefore, there is a different prospect. In the West Bengal, there is no scheme. And here in the Assam lordship, scheme is available, lordship, till 2017, lordship. On the petition of the delay, this case has been rejected, lordship. And recently, one case has been passed that I have got therefore yesterday, today only, lordship. Very recently, the Honorable Apex Court in my Lord Justice Ramnarayan Madankar and Koteshwar Singh passed an order on 16/7/2026, where they said delay cannot be the ground, lordship. That is, I have got this citation, lordship. On 16/7, there is an order, lordship. After filing of this case, I have got this, lordship. Division bench passed an order in the case of Ramnarayan Madankar and the New India Insurance, lordship. Where says that?
Where is that order?
Right now, I have got this lordship in the mobile only. Online, lordship.
Yeah, lordship, compulsion appointment is not a matter of right, lordship.
That may be.
Not matter of right, lordship.
But the main issue is, lordship, delay, and Supreme Court says that
Please write. The learned counsel submits that there is a recent Supreme Court decision which says that the grounds of delay, which says that the claim for compassionate appointment cannot be rejected solely on the grounds of delay. The learned counsel undertakes to produce a copy of the order at the relevant time. Next, but in view of above, we should notice a motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. A. Chakraborty, learned government, except
Order.
notice on behalf of all the respondents. Notice is complete, extra copy within 3 days. List again after 4 weeks.
this matter may come up with WPC number 2307.
When is going to be listed, those matters?
Okay, lordship. Single, lordship.
Let it come singly.
Yes, lordship.
We'll see.
Much of it.
Okay.
May it please your lordship. My lord, this is the second round of litigation of the petitioner, my lord. Earlier, he approached this honorable court, my lord, and next at 3 page 27. But discharged from service on medical ground. Honorable court, my lord, dispose of the case, my lord, page 27. Okay, direction to my lord,
consider his claim, my lord. And if any area is there, my lord, it should be given within a period of 6 months. Page 27, my lord. Relevant, my lord, page 28, middle portion, my lord. One letter is 9/10/2024 letter is quoted, which is, my lord, given by the department. on
Page.
28 and 29. It was disposed of, my lord, case.
This is your second round.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, what is your claim?
Disability pension, my lord, as petitioner was discharged on medical ground.
Then court say that what? It should be this,
Yes.
your,
Page 29, within a period of 6 months, my lord.
6 months what? You are supposed to file representation or what?
No, my lord, an attempt be made to disburse the amount payable to the petitioner within a period of 6 months.
Disburse.
Area.
So where's the finding that you are entitled to that disability pension?
Yes, my lord. Before that, they have quoted, my lord. Kindly see page 28, my lord.
Yes, I'm in 28. Which part?
Yes, my lord. Quoted part, my lord. Middle portion.
Adjustment reaction. What is this?
This is the disease, my lord. During duty, my lord. After service, my lord, he was
No, what are the symptoms of adjustment reaction?
a mental disease, my lord.
Mental disease.
Yes, my lord. After that, my lord, what happened? As my lord, no disability pension was given after this order, my lord, I filed contempt case, my lord. Wherein notice was issued, my lord. Page 44, my lord, annexure 5. 44 and 45, my lord. Before that, my lord, annexure 4, page 30, they have issued a letter to the petitioner, my lord, saying that you submit your all pension document, we'll process your pension, my lord. Page 30, annexure 4. Requirement of documents for processing disability pension document, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, petitioner has submitted all the pension document. It starts from page 31, my lord. Even his, my lord, PPO number is also generated, my lord. In spite of that, they have not given the pension. In the meantime, my lord, from June 2025 to July 26, my lord, 1 year, they are always in the contempt case, they are always taking time, my lord, to comply the order. But they have not complied, my lord. Finally, my lord, what happened? July 26, my lord, can you see annexure 8, page 50, my lord. 24 July 26, my lord. 51 page number. The Central Government Council, my lord, produced one speaking order, which was passed in May 2026, my lord, saying that, my lord, I am not entitled for disability pension. Thereafter, my lord, honorable court, relevant para, my lord, 5, in view of the said speaking order and the contention raised, the court is of considered view that there is no willful and deliberate violation. Direction by the honorable court, order dated 18/11/2024. Para 6, my lord, accordingly, present contempt petition stand closed. However, petitioner is granted liberty to present a challenge to the said speaking order dated 29/5/2026 by way of instituting an appropriate application. Therefore, my lord, I have come again, my lord.
Okay, we'll issue notice at this stage. Heard, Miss, you are Miss Bora.
Yes,
S. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Who submits that by filing the suit petition, the petitioner seeks for setting aside the impugned order dated 29/5/2026, bracket annexure 7. By which payment of invalid pension has been denied to the petitioner. Next para issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Miss, your good name?
NN Sharma.
NM Sharma.
NN Sharma.
NN.
NN.
Miss NN Sharma, learned
I'm appearing on behalf of K Google Lordship for all the respondents.
counsel. Accept notice on behalf of all the respondents. Stop notice is therefore complete. Extra copies will be furnished within 3 days. This is the matter again after 4 weeks.
May I please allow? This is regarding compassionate appointment in short premises, my lord. I have very short, limited prayer that petitioner case was considered by the DLC. Lordship kindly come to page 31. Page 31 and extra 6 of the petition, my lord.
Yes.
This is the resolution in the office of the member secretary, principal secretary, BTC, Kukrajar, head on so-and-so date, 8/2/2017, regarding compassionate appointment, my lord. They have considered and the page 31 cases, these are the rejected cases. I'm in page 33, my lord. My name figures in serial number 2. These are another category on the same meeting. Whose cases were considered. My name appears in serial number 2, my lord, page 33. Drubojit Das, so my lord, he's my lord, top of the my lord page, my lord. The name of the eligible applicants under the zone of consideration for grade 4 appointments, my lord. Pursuant thereto, no information was provided to the petitioner about the fate of his application, my lord. So I just want, my lord, what is the outcome, my lord, BTC authority or the, my lord, the respondent authority should inform the court. Only to that effect. Since his case was considered and he's within the zone of consideration, so he's expected to, my lord, the finality of the, my lord, whether his case was finally considered or rejected, that has not been communicated. On that, my lord, either by way of notice or the, my lord, instruction, they can come up, lordship will dispose of.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty. Oh, you're there.
Worship, additional person notice may be issued, Worship.
Heard, Mr. I may
Chaudhary.
J.M. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. who submits that the petition is aggrieved for non-consideration of his case for compassion appointment. Despite having been included in the zone of consideration for grade 4 post under the establishment of BTC. Now issue notice of motion, returnable by 4 weeks. Miss
Cancel.
N. Chaudhary, learned
2, 4, and 5.
SC, BTC, access notice on behalf of respondents 2, 4, and 5. Well,
One and three also.
so N. Chakravarti, learned State Council, access notice on behalf of respondents 1 and 3. Notice is complete, extra copies within 3 days. List again after 4 weeks.
23.
Blessed.
May please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner here is seeking an order of the honorable court for consideration of his case for promotion.
Which post?
For promotion, lordship. This is the second round of litigation.
Promotion to which post?
Lordship to senior inspector come auditor of cooperative societies.
From the post of?
From the post of junior inspector come auditor of cooperative societies.
What does the rule say?
Lordship,
What's the criteria?
Lordship, I have all the necessary criteria, lordship. I have been even clear in the gradation list, lordship.
You tell me what are those criteria? Just saying that I have the criteria will not do. What is the criteria?
Lordship, 10 years.
10 years where?
In the service in the junior inspector, lordship.
Besides that,
Besides that, lordship, I have all the merits and qualification as well, lordship.
heard Mr.
Anja Daimari.
Sanjay Devmari, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner seeks for a direction to the respondent authorities to consider him for promotion
Lordship.
from the post of junior inspector cooperative societies.
Lordship, junior inspector strike auditor of cooperative societies.
Auditor also,
Yes, lordship.
but your next promotional post is also auditor.
Yes, lordship. From junior inspector come auditor to senior inspector strike auditor. Lordship, that is how the department functions.
No. Senior and junior inspector is there.
Lordship.
Auditor remains the same.
Lordship. Just from junior to senior.
So senior inspector slash auditor,
Lordship.
that means they are equal.
Lordship.
On promotion also they are equal.
It's kind of like a dual charge, lordship. Inspector as well as auditor.
Yeah, there will be one senior inspector, then auditor.
Huh?
Then in promotion, they will become senior inspector slash auditor.
Now what are they?
Junior inspector slash auditor.
Still auditor.
Lordship.
Auditor, there is no promotion. Auditor.
No, lordship, like this audit. This auditorial post is like a dual charge, lordship. Even the junior inspector as well as the senior inspector.
Okay,
they both are
understand.
auditors.
Last line. Junior inspector slash auditor of registrar of the cooperative societies. No, it's not correct. Registrar of cooperative societies, what do you mean? It's the name of the establishment, isn't it?
Lordship.
You show me the rules. Show me the rules. Rules are not there. Service rules are not there.
No, lordship.
Hmm?
Lordship, I have, my apologies, Lordship, for today, Lordship. I couldn't bring the rule book, Lordship.
Because what you have drafted, I'm unable to appreciate it. That's the reason why. Senior inspector, senior auditor, registrar of cooperative societies.
Lordship, my position is junior inspector, strike auditor of cooperative societies under the office of the registrar of cooperative societies.
Office,
Lordship,
say that.
my apologies.
If we come to the prayer portion, you are asking for promotion, senior inspector, auditor of the registered cooperative societies. It doesn't make any sense. Please read again. Not of her. Junior inspector / auditor in the office of the registrar of cooperative societies
Will be of cooperative societies.
to the next higher post of senior inspector / auditor on the ground that the petitioner fulfills all the criteria and has the required length of service. Top. See, that is one thing, but having the required length of service, having the qualification by itself is not sufficient.
Lordship,
Correct?
Lordship,
So there must be some vacancy also
Lordship.
to go. Is there any vacancy or not?
Lordship, I have like received some instruction from a friend who is also working as junior inspector that she wants a transfer. So that post will be vacant in Silchar, Lordship.
Is that your case in your writ petition?
No, Lordship,
Pleadings,
I'd like to bring it into record and by
No.
filing an additional affidavit, Lordship.
bring into record. This is your first time you're moving it and you have not brought things into record.
But Lordship, as per the gradation list, Lordship, I'm cleared for the promotion, Lordship, which is
Maybe-
20, Lordship.
I just already indicated you're qualified 100%.
Lordship,
You've got the experience, you've got the everything, but a bottom line is there has to be a vacancy where you have to move.
Lord.
If there's no vacancy, you cannot go anywhere.
The department will know better regarding that, Lordship.
Oh, department, burden is on you to show. Prima facie that there are vacancies, they're not considering.
Lordship.
It's not that you will file one writ petition and say that let that department answer. That's not the way it works. Okay, issue notice of motion returnable for weeks. Mister, your good name? Your name?
K. A. Sodial.
Huh?
K. A. Sodial. K. A.
K.A.
Sodial.
Sodial.
Sodial. Behalf of SK Taluk. For all respondents.
Learned Counsel accepts notice on behalf of S.K. Talukdar. Standing Counsel,
Session and Corporation.
Corporation Department, who represents all the respondents. Notice is complete. The extra copies within 3 days. List again after 4 weeks.
Complaint.
Wait, please, your lordship. But the prisoner before lordship, my lord, was a home guard who rendered service for a long time. And he sustained bullet injuries during a extremist ambush. And in that ambush, he was driving a car of the additional SP, late Mr. Guljar Hussain. He died at the spot and this fellow also received bullet injuries. Thereafter, he stayed at home for treatment for about 1.5 years. And again, he is redeployed. But from 2024 onwards, he has not been deployment. He has not been given any postings. He's a home guard volunteers, my lord. The
Just a minute. What's happening to the microphone? Huh?
it's working.
Okay. It is
It's,
working.
it's working, but the voice was distorted. That's why.
Volume is not.
Not the volume, your voice was distorted. It's
Acha.
as if you were shivering like that. Now it's okay, I think.
Pardon me.
Still it's there. That problem is still there. Anyway, please go on. Please carry on.
Well, his selection procedure, my lord. Is it okay now?
No, it's not okay, but I can hear you.
My lord, his training he got.
Can you make out the sound?
Yes.
It's breaking, no?
Breaking news.
It's breaking. Watch it. I can off it, my lord. I can.
No, I can hear you. It's okay. It's okay. Carry on.
Well, let me kindly come to page 25, lordship, 24 and 25. 24 is the type copy of the annexure 1.
Now, what is the ultimate relief you are seeking?
But what relief I'm seeking, my lord, is that there are similarly situated cases, not exactly bullet injuries. The question was the group where he took the training as home guard volunteers. This certificate, my lord, is at page 25.
What is the relief you are seeking?
Relief I'm seeking, my lord, redeployment as home guards.
Redeployment.
Yes.
Not ex gratia payment like that.
No, not like that. Because of the fact that.
Redeployment.
Yes, because similarly situated, my lord, similarly situated persons were given relief by this honorable court. I have annexed the judgments also. That starts at, my lord, page 97 onwards. There are two judgments. Page annexed 13 and, annexed 14 and 15.
Now we'll come to the judgments, but first of all,
Notice next.
notice also will go depending on what I hear. You have to satisfy me first.
Yes,
That notice should go.
yes, of course, my lord.
Now, on these home guards, they are not deployed permanently.
But
It's on need base.
only, yes. 6 months, then little break, then 6 months, then little break.
So how long have you been taking a break?
Yes, that I am trying to show to your lordship, my lord. That your lordship can see it even synopsis also. And I prepared a table, my lord, that your lordship can see it.
Page 8.
Page, my lord, I'm referring to.
This is regarding representation.
No, table 1 is at page 6, my lord. Table 1 is at page 6. Chronology of training, deployment, injury, and discontent. You get
You're sounding like All India Radio. Huh? What happened? Page 6.
Yes, page 6. From 14 to 2011 to 34 2011, he took the training.
Yes.
And that training is annexure 1. Then he was posted at Digazuli police station. Deployed for to the GMCH.
Just remove that from your thing, the microphone.
Yes.
It's disturbing. I think I can still hear you.
Yes.
Put it aside on the side. I can see it. Yeah.
Then, my lord. Serial number 5, from 2015 for about 2 years, he was again redeployed at Tekaduli police station. Hereafter, Thereafter, about 1 month, he was again deployed at police reserve test pool. After about 2 years, medical test pool, medical college, police outpost. Thereafter, about 2 years, again, Dekadali police station. Thereafter, about 6 months, again, police reserve test pool. Thereafter, about 7 months, Dekadali police station, Tezpur police station. And since 2024, there was no deployment. Now, the ground taken by the department is this, that the batch where he took training, there was over deployment. And there was criminal cases still, it is pending against the then commandant. There was, the case was 460 homeguards training was supposed to include in that batch, but it was exceeded by 140. Therefore, the department says that the persons which this petitioner before lordship was not included in the main list, which ought to have been, where his name ought to have been. He was in the that exceeding 140. Similarly situated case, my lord, same group, same thing. Out of that 140, my lord, approached this court in 2 batch of writ petitions. 1 year lordship can see at page below 97, annexure 14. Prior to that, pilot may see the impugn order at 96. Has your lordship got the impugn order?
Yes.
To Mr. Rinku Nath, so rehabilitation and compensation on ground regarding, with reference to the above, I have directed to inform you that the prayer submitted by your petition and the reference has been examined by this office. And as per report submitted by the District Home Guards Commandant Sonitpur, you are not enrolled as Home Guard volunteer under the District Home Guards Unit Sonitpur. Therefore, your prayer submitted for rehabilitation on compensation on ground cannot be entertained by this office. My lord, this is this later hits by the doctrine of approbation and reprobation. They took my service. I sustained bullet injuries. Even then, my lord, the similarly situated person out of the same group, this honorable court took the care for those persons, my lord, the old boys from the villages, my lord, at page 97. Petition number 208912, which was decided on 30/10/2018, relevant page 99. Relevant page 99. Order dated 30/10/2018, my lord. Then the another batch of writ petitions, my lord. Another writ petition approached by some other boys out of the same group is at page 102. This honorable court was pleased to grant them relief. Now all these persons are now working as home guards. Shall I read the first judgment order?
No, not required. There was a dispute regarding your training.
Yes, my lord. The dispute was that they ought to have taken 460 persons, but they had taken 600, paragraph 3 of page 100. This 140%, they say that I am within that 140 additional extra. Therefore, they said that no, we are not going to give you anything. Whereas I served from 2011 onwards till 2024. At the time of taking my service, I am inside the group.
No, in your case, you have already undergone training.
Yes, yes.
In
I
the
served.
you served also, but the case, the judgment which you are relying upon, it was a case who not. It was there was no clarity about training.
So they took training. If I may read, my lord. May I read, my lord?
See, I've already read paragraph number 6, 7, 8, 9.
My lord, this paragraph 2 onwards, my lord.
No, the ending comes at the last part only. Having regard to the learned counsel, so and so and so and so, the offer made by the petitioner to undergo 2 months basic training. Court is of the view that
They were sent for again because there was a gap. They took training in 2011. This judgment was given on 2018.
there was a gap.
It says there was a gap.
Then what about your case?
When my case is in better footing. These people, the judgments I annexed to this petition, they were never given any posting.
Your last deployment was 24,
24.
2024.
Yes.
So by now,
Continuously working. There was a gap because of the bullet injuries I sustained. There is a gap of around 2 years. Thereafter
So-
also I was deployed.
so this judgment doesn't apply to you. Then why did you annex it?
No, this applies to me, Mila, because I belong to the same group of persons.
No, they were to be sent for training. You are not required to be sent for training.
Required to be sent.
Then-
They were sent for training because they, after the 2011 training, they were never given any postings.
Okay, now what about the second judgment?
Same manner, same groupment. They were also given training again.
These are all training. Your case is not training. Your case is for
This is
deployment.
Training, my lord. Why I have annexed
Ah.
this judgments? The ground taken by the department is now
Yeah.
that I belong to the additional 140 category.
So these are the additional 140
Yes.
who have been sent for training.
We did that 140 category.
Now, what is their future now? After that training, what happened?
No, they are working. All these people are working.
Where is that? Where is the evidence to that effect?
Oh, my lord, now.
You should have brought that on record,
No, my lord, how?
saying that after the training, they have undergone, they are now deployed.
No, my lord, this is the government record, which department can produce it, of course. But they are training, they are working. my lord.
No,
I do-
but since this is your writ petition, you have to establish your case. Similarly situated party,
Documents, my lord, I do not possess, my lord. I cannot possess some document.
similar situated, no. See, you are a home guard. Friends are also home guard. You can easily find out who is who, where are they posted. That much.
That much, my lord, I can bring, of course, I
Hmm.
can try to bring some documents.
See, there were 460 people who had completed. They said that it was exceeded. But even those people who were exceeded, they have been taken back for training, correct?
So this has been.
After the judgment, training was imparted, then now they must be posted somewhere.
Yeah,
You could have,
that information definitely, my lord.
that would have helped you.
Sure, sure.
They have undergone the training, now they are working in this place or that place. Or they are deployed.
Very true, my lord.
So that could have helped you because
Try to bring those.
you have started with this judgment. So just to show that these people are also working as of now, that will be a plus point for you.
Very true.
But as of now, what can be done?
But they-
Notice.
They will respond to when all this, my lord.
Heard Mr. H. Amol, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has projected his grievance against the respondent authorities that his prayer for rehabilitation on compassionate ground cannot be entertained. Stop. The same was communicated to him by letter dated 8/4/2024 by the senior staff officer, bracket capital A, comma, Office of the Director General of Civil Defense and Commandant General of Home Guards. Page 96, okay? The learned counsel, by referring to the chart prepared in paragraph 11 of the writ petition, submits that the petitioner has been deployed in various places and in fact had also sustained injury while on duty. Stop.
Let it-
After recovering, he was again deployed in various places. But since the year 2024, he has not been deployed anywhere. And therefore, he had approached the respondent authorities, which however was turned down. The learned counsel has drawn the attention of this court to other similarly situated persons who had approached this court. Which is annexed as annexure 14 and 15 of the writ petition. Stop the petitioners therein were refused to be sent for training on the ground that their names did not figure among the 460 Home Guard volunteers who were to be sent for training. Stop. Even then, this court had directed that they be sent for training. To stop, the learned counsel submits that the petition is also similarly situated, and that in his case, no further training is required since he had completed his training and was deployed in several places. Stop. Only that redeployment has been rejected on the ground that he has not enrolled as Home Guard volunteers under the District Home Guards Unit, Sonitpur. Next, para in view of above, issue notice motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned. State Councils accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Notice is therefore complete. Extra copies be furnished to him within 3 days. List again after 4 weeks. Production list. That's
Production is at the one. Promotion.
Something of child care leave. Professor at college. Process on page number 15. Next one, page number 15. This is part to a child matter on 7/12/2024. Page number 15. 15, it is part to a child.
microphone is okay now. Microphone. The microphone, is it okay? We put it near.
Each of us.
Yes.
Page number 15. Petition is part to a child matter, boy, on 7/12/2025.
Page number 25.
15.
15.
15, 1/5.
Birth certificate.
What certificate is there? Newborn, my lord, on 7/7/2025. It took my task, this song. It's my fault. Next page, my lord. As per the next. He makes an application before the deputy district commissioner of 124/7. Can you see that?
What are you?
The assistant professor of.
Assistant professor?
What had happened when this our name has been forwarded to the deputy commissioner. So this census operation is coming up. So please look, our name has been forwarded by the principal of the firm. He has made an application for the, I think they have to make an application before the district commissioner of that particular district with the sanction for the child care. Those go to the child is not be underweight and so the one is present final. He made an application. This application was made, and this application and what will turn to page number, next page number 17. This is the format of the application. You have to make. For the period 1/8/2026 to 29/10/2026. In serial number 12 with the period.
This is the period for which you're looking for.
The child care. Next page number, next 3, page number 18.
This amounts to how many? Two months?
2 months.
It's around 2 months.
2 months.
Okay. Then?
Next page number, next 3. This is the notification. Without which the application should be made. The Assam State Government Employee Child Care Leave Rule 2024. If notice comes to minor, see, minor child means a biological or referred child who is like age of 18. Any person if they were taking care of it, there was some of that who is below 18, then they can take an under this rule. So as per this rule, this application was made and what will find out the format also in page number 22. And this is the format under which the application was made. The application was made on 24/7.
So it was rejected.
It was not rejected. What had happened is was given the assurance because the domain case of was found as one 25 and it will not be taken into this census operation. So this the assurance was given, but neither rejected nor.
No. What is that census operation you're saying? I don't understand.
This is the census operation
Ah,
of this household census operation.
okay.
It's coming up from this today itself. This is coming up. The census operation will so next page, my lord, in page number 23. So she was given orally assurance that since there is the application pending, will be given a child care leave of this particular period. And it was not granted, not allowed or rejected, my lord. But what's it in page number 23? A circulation was this letter is dated by the charge officer dated 13/8/2026.
What do you mean charge officer?
Charge officer means he comes under this PC. He gives all the appointment. He comes under the deputy commissioner of the particular district. My lord, the subject appointment of supervisor for the census for 2024, house listing and housing census. The census is coming. So he has been he has applied for the child care leave. And it has been granted. So he has to take care of the child and only the family mother, the petitioner, the mother, and the child, and his domestic help is there. No other one is to look after the child.
See, you are working in the college.
Yeah.
Correct. So to whom are you supposed to apply for childcare?
So this application is to the deputy commissioner.
Why?
So deputy commissioner, the census operation is coming up. Is the deputy commissioner will have to grant the child care leave, not the principal or anybody else.
Why?
This name has been forwarded to the deputy commissioner.
Why to the deputy commissioner?
Well, because these operations are coming up, the child, this is the deputy commissioner will look after all these census operation. So his name has been forwarded. You have to only apply to the deputy commissioner. That's for the form.
Name of the petitioner has been forwarded.
Principal. These are the my assistant professor who can go. Their name has been forwarded to the deputy commissioner.
See, let us try to understand. You don't be in a hurry. You are a teacher in the college. Child is born. Then listen, please listen. Child is born to you, then you want child care leave. Normally, child care leave will have to be applied to the principal. But here your name has been forwarded for the census operation by the principal. Forwarded for what?
For all these operations.
You will participate in the operation.
Census operation, he will participate in the census operation.
Operation. What are you supposed to do? You have to go and collect the data.
Collect the data here.
Supervisor. You'll be supervising it. Now, for that reason, the controlling officer now will be the deputy district commissioner.
District commissioner, then the charge officer is
Ah.
there. Below that.
So far, okay, then it has gone to the district commissioner. Then what is the role of the charge officer?
Charge officer makes an appointment. See, the appointment letter is page number 23.
Appointment?
Appointment of whoever will work as a supervisor.
Supervisor, okay.
Here, the petition is always have to work.
Who are the charge officer normally?
It comes under the deputy commissioner.
Correct, but who are they? They are civil servant.
Yes.
What are they? What position do they hold?
It will be
Group A?
additional deputy commissioner.
Group A officer. Okay.
Commissioner of CS officer.
Okay, what is page 23?
Page 23 is the appointment letter.
You have been appointed.
Subject appointed as supervisor for the census of 2027, house listing and house census. Yeah,
House listing and house census. Now you are given this is your name below, correct?
Right.
And this duration will be for how much? How long?
Not there, but it will take around, my inspector, it will take around 2 months.
No. Duration, Lordship, it is a 1 year duration.
1 year duration, step by
1 year
step.
duration.
For first 2 months, then it will go on for another 1 year.
So while you are engaged for the census, you will not be teaching in the college?
I will be teaching in the college extra.
This is extra.
This is extra.
When will you do this work?
This will have to go visit each and every house.
When? Nighttime?
Not required.
Daytime you'll go to college and nighttime you'll work like that. Then?
This college is a different, this is, you have to go house to house, get the data, all the economic data and other data have to collect it.
Yes, I understand. When will you go? You are a teacher.
I'm a teacher, man.
When will you go?
See the work allotted to me, you have to go.
When will you go?
All the
You will be missing your classes.
single classes, there will be there, man. The particular supervisor cycle, man, you have to go. That cycle have been there. That official cycle that have to go. When we did all these things.
Anyway, we're concerned with leave. See, you're not able to explain me at what time you will be doing this kind of work. You are the supervisor, correct?
It stands to next is 24, my lord. There are other persons who will collect the data and we will feel supervising. There are other 6 persons are there.
Okay.
Each person has.
So now what has happened to your application?
Application has not been considered because that.
Where is it pending? Where is it pending? You have submitted on 24/7. And 24/7, between 24/7 and 13/8, nothing has happened.
Nothing has happened. Multiple times she have visited it. No cooperation with the that you will be granted, it will be rejected or something. Only assurance was given since your application is there and that there is a generic application, we will be considering.
Now, child was born in December. Now we are in August. Boy is about 8 months now. 8 months. Who's there in the house?
One domestic help is there. Husband doesn't live in that particular area. Husband lives in Mongoldo.
Why in Mongoldo? What is he doing?
When is a doctor, mother, he's a radiologist, he runs a clinic in Mongoldo. So husband lives, if he lives with his domestic help on the child. I mean, the prayer, treatment.
Work from home is not possible. You are supervising.
Yes, it's a supervisor.
They'll give you the data, you will see what the data is correct or not, that's all.
At the same time, you have to go to visit also, all this data are not open. Because supervising works in not that, data has to be collected, you have to supervise also, then go there, and the correct data is there.
How many teachers have been sent for this thing?
That information I don't know, because principal has sent. So the college has sent.
You must be aware, your colleagues in the college.
That information I don't have.
Mr. Goswami, what do you say about this?
Yes, Lordship. First of all, Lordship, can you see the rule? The rule, Lordship, it is started from page number 18. Relevant portion, Lordship, I would like to place before your Lordship. It is 19. 19, it is 12, Lordship. The child care leave shall not be demanded as a matter of right, and under no circumstances can any employee proceed on child care leave without prior sanction of the leave by the competent authority. It means that it is very clear that this is not a right, Lordship. Now, Lordship, what happened? Lordship, can you see the appointment letter? Appointment letter is issued by the charge officer. Charge officer belongs to a particular circle. It is page 23, Lordship. Office of the charge officer, Saridor. It means within a circle, Lordship. Within a circle, Lordship. And they were appointed, she was appointed as a supervisor, Lordship. Under her, Lordship, several other persons, other government employees, those were go to the household of that locality, of that particular locality, and collect the data, Lordship. As on, Lordship, it is page 24. It is categorically stated there are other 6 persons, other 5 persons along with the petitioner, Lordship.
Of course,
Yes.
single-handedly, she'll not be able to do all the survey and all that.
Yes, Lordship.
She's a supervisor, there'll be definitely. If you are a supervisor, that means there's somebody to supervise.
Yes,
If you are working alone, you cannot be called a supervisor. See, all these things we understand, Mr. Goswami. What I'm asking you is what has happened to this presentation?
Yes, Lordship.
That instruction you take.
Lordship may dispose of this petition with a direction to the authority. It means the district commissioner, Lordship, to dispose of this representation which is sought by the petitioner, Lordship, within a week, Lordship.
All right.
At the same time, Lordship will also.
What is that?
One of the decision point of this court point.
Yes, what is that? Tell me.
When a person applies for a child care leave, it had to be considered positively, my lord.
Positively.
Positively, Lordship. No, we will take care on it, Lordship. The district commissioner will take care on it, Lordship.
And at 21.
Lordship, district commissioner will take care of it.
Paragraph 21.
Article 21 and Article 42.
So that's why, Lordship, this is the rule.
And every paragraph has been in this case, every paragraph is in.
Which is the 11th portion.
But Lordship, that judgment, census duty is not there. Here, the basic question is census.
Census duty.
121 2.
Huh?
It also is because there is maternity leave also in the subsidiary rules also. So it has.
Where is that word positively considered?
Possibility last page, my lord. This is a beneficial provision and before last we believe that the nobility officer for hand of the article. Article 24 of the Constitution is the directive principle statement. The laid down the state makes that the provision of the secure, just and human condition works. And for maternity leave, the maternity leave will be taken.
See, what we do, we dispose it off. We'll ask them to dispose it off within 1 week.
Within a week, that district commissioner will dispose of. After receipt of the certified copy, within a week, Lordship.
He's right.
No action should be taken against him.
Mr. S. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned state counsel for the respondents.
1 to 4, Lordship. 5 and okay.
Why is the principal?
1 to 3, Lordship. 4 is the principal. Principal, I am not appearing.
For the respondent was 1 to 3, huh?
Yes.
To stop this matter has been taken up as an unlisted motion. on the mention made by the learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Having regard to the nature of grievance, the same is taken up for disposal at this stage. Next para. It is the case of the petitioner that she is working as what?
Professor.
Assistant professor.
Yes.
Assistant. Assistant professor in Rangapara College, Balipara, in the district of Sonitpur, Assam. And that she had given birth to a baby boy on 7/12/2025. Stop. Her baby boy is about 8 months of age now and requires constant care. Stop. Since her husband is stationed and working elsewhere, she, along with the help of a maid servant, are the only ones to look after the baby. Stop. The petition therefore submitted an application for childcare leave for a period effective from 1/8/2026 to 29/10/2026 before the district commissioner, Sonitpur district, on 24/7/2026. Stop. However, the same has not been considered till date. Stop. Next para. It is the case of the petitioner that her name was forwarded by the college principal to the district commissioner, Sonitpur, for the census operation. What do you call that census operation? Any particular period?
Census Officer 2027, house listing and house census.
Census operation 2027.
27 dash house listing and housing census.
Dash-
Get it in page number
I got it. Dash house listing and housing census. Stop. Since the name of the petitioner had been forwarded to the district commissioner, she had to apply for childcare leave to the district commissioner, who otherwise has not considered the same till date, prompting the petitioner to file the instant writ petition. Next para. The learned counsel, by referring to the Assam state government employees childcare leave rules, 2025, more particularly Rule 2, bracket small c, which defines a minor child within single inverted comma, to be a biological or adopted child below the age of 18 years of age. The learned counsel submits that since the petitioner's child is aged about 8 months only and requiring constant care, the petitioner had submitted the application for childcare leave. Stop. However, not only the same, her application was not considered, but the charge officer in the office of the District Commissioner, Sonitpur, has in the meantime issued an appointment order to the petitioner on 13/8/2026, appointing her as supervisor for Census 2027 dash house listing and housing census. The learned counsel submits that since the petition is entitled to be to avail for childcare leave, the respondent authorities should be directed to consider her case and grant her the leave that she had applied for. That is for the period from 1/8/2026 to 29/10/2026. Next para, Mr. J.K. Goswami. No, before that, you write, in support of his submission, the learned counsel has relied upon the case of Santona Thakuria, bracket doctor, versus State of Assam and others, 2016, 3 GLT 610. Next para, Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned state counsel, on the other hand, submits that no doubt an employee can avail for child care leave to care for the child, but the same cannot be asked for as a matter of right. You are referring to some provision here?
Yes, Lordship. Page 19, clause, Lordship, 12, Roman 12. The childcare leave shall not be demanded as a matter of right, and under no circumstances can any employee proceed on childcare leave without prior sanction.
Okay, in this connection, the learned counsel has drawn the attention of this court to Rule 3, bracket, small Roman 12 of the Assam State Government Employees Childcare Leave Rules 2025. Next para, considering the above projection, and particularly the fact that the application of the petitioner has not been considered and disposed of till date, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the district collector, district commissioner, Sonitpur district, bracket respondent number 3, is it?
Respondent number 2, Lordship.
Respondent number 2, to consider the application submitted by the petitioner on (24/7/2026). Considering the difficulties said to have been considering the difficulties projected by the petitioner in her representation, and then to pass appropriate speaking order in accordance with law. Within a period of 7 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Then what else? They don't get it in the order of appointment, that's not the active appointment.
Acted upon, not coercive action.
Coercive is an active appointment.
Acted upon it. So is a census method also.
Well, I will participate in it.
It's a census
It's
method.
for the child also.
But college forwarded your name.
Till the disposal of the representation application.
But this is already issued on 13.
In the last Friday, when it was suddenly.
Not Friday, Wednesday. When? Thursday.
It was not only handed over, but it was
Okay.
circulated. But it was
Okay.
the same as now. 13th it was-
Okay, till the application oblique representation of the petitioner is not considered as directed herein above. The what do you call this appointment?
This is first letter is appointment as well.
The appointment order dated 13/8/2026 of the petitioner as supervisor for the census operation shall not be given effect to. Yes, so when will you supply the certified copy? Some time limit has to be given also to you, I think. Otherwise, you take your time to give a certified copy.
Immediately, the moment I get it,
Huh?
immediately uploaded, I was like, even furnish.
Okay, all right.
Regarding the stay also, regarding the stay of this letter, appointment letter dated 13/8. Some date, from date for submitting the certified copies would be there in the order.
Immediately after getting a certificate, let's it that they uploaded today itself, my lord. We'll get it tomorrow.
You will give it, what is there?
Lordship,
Why
but,
do you insist?
after getting the stay, Lordship, her attitude may be slow, Lordship.
That's what I was just saying on the lighter side. Okay,
This is because Lordship, this matter is here because Lordship, if she the authority think that she is not she may give the leave, Lordship, but the new person should be come from that college. Therefore, I stated that I proposed before this honorable court is that within 1 week, Lordship, within 7 days. That's why. Due to urgency of the matter, Lordship. Because this is a census matter, Lordship.
Decision may be taken after.
please read the last line, what they say. Disposed of by directing the
Will be extended to 2 weeks.
No, 2 weeks. No, Lordship, 2 weeks. 2 weeks will.
just a minute, just a minute. Where are you reading? You just read the last part, the direction I've given. This petition disposed of, disposed of.
Considering the discrepancies projected by the petition against the applicant and then to pass the appropriate statement during a period of 7 days from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the statement. In the application of the representation of the petition has been considered as the equivalent of the potential shall not be given to court.
Now you go back to the direction part, the disposed of by directing. What did I say? Okay, so and so on, so and so.
within a period of 10 days from today. Considering so that will follow, okay? Said 7 days, but you'll cancel that. The petitioner shall submit a certified copy of this order before the district commissioner within 3 days. Okay?
What's
With respect to mediation, right? I can see five. Lordship, petitioner is an Come storekeeper who retired from his service in the year 2024. Lordship, annual fees for 300 days, petitioner got the benefit of only 161 days, rest 139 days, his annual has not yet been cleared.
So can it go to the for mediation?
Extra copy or not served in date. Therefore, department stand is not available.
Department will now give their stand before the mediator.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. The counsel for the parties agree that the matter be sent for mediation. Accordingly, registry to do the needful for sending the matter before the mediation cell for mediation.
26.
We have received the consent from our petitioners regarding referral for mediation. So please matter may be sent for.
It may be sent. Similar order, huh?
27.
The last occasion, that is on 33. On the side took time for 2 weeks time for.
What is your prayer here? Subject matter?
Still 1 month of Speaker Sakhi of the Assam rural, Assam state rural.
Appointment of?
Speaker Sakhi and DC Sakhi.
What is the Jiva Sakis?
The government under the Assam state rural land commission.
Now, what is the work of a Jivan Sakhi?
There is a self-help group.
Hmm?
It's a self-help group. The Speaker Sakhi is the head of the group.
Self-help group.
That is the group they begin from.
Notice had gone last time. No one is appearing for PNRD. Although the counsel for the petitioner is present, no one appears for the respondents. And therefore, it cannot be considered. And therefore, no decision can be taken whether or not to send the matter for mediation. List the matter again after 2 weeks.
28.
We will listed for disseminate, but I don't think it
Why?
full exercise matter, because I have salience here and the de novo proceeding of a proceeding matter.
Yeah.
So I don't think it will work for.
De novo proceeding. Is it permissible or not?
Yeah, but in my case, it is not permissible.
You are covered by which rules?
The
Disciplinary appeal rules.
government has to file a petition. In the understatement of the proceeding will be started from the appointing of presenting officer. Presenting officer has already been appointed. And I have been asked to choose a better government official from there under the control of the disciplinary authority. I've also challenged both men.
No, presenting officer is already appointed.
Yes, fine.
So they will start from that level only.
But there is some element of
Okay.
rights also.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr.
As for
S. Botaku, submits that considering the subject matter of the writ petition, the matter may not be sent for mediation.
I am for all respondents.
Okay. Ms. S. Baru, learned government advocate, also agrees to the said prayer, and she prays for 3 weeks' time to file counter affidavit. 3 of above. Matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks. Respondents to file their counter affidavit.
the intent may be not. The intent.
What is the interim?
And not to take any. We start the proceeding.
Okay, interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date. Then you give a date. List the matter again on so and so.
20.
Interim order passed earlier to continue, huh? Till the next date. What is there? No. Let us go for the orders first.
Order item 41.
Last order, my lord. At 6:26, we have the copy to Mr. T. Gugoi. We also shown in the close list.
Hmm?
Yes.
This is a contempt case. D. Gogoi, is he appearing on by way of Pagalatnama? By virtue of, huh? His name is shown in the cause list. Maybe, but question is whether he has filed Vakalatnama. This is a contempt matter. You can't appear like that, just like that, no? Without instructions. Where is he otherwise? He's not come today. Which is the order? Not complied with?
Page 12. 15. Leaving for minimum pay scale.
Hmm. So who are the respondents who are required to?
4 respondents.
They are still holding the post, all of them? GF4. Who has produced all these letters? Have you seen a copy of these letters? What about notice to 1 and 2? Special Chief Secretary and Principal Chief Conservator of Forest.
Standing Council received, we served the notice to, as part of order of 5/6/26.
5/6.
There is the order myself. 26. As part of the order, we serve notice to 28 of. 1, 2, 3.
You do one thing, you take fresh steps on 1 and 2, not through the Standing Council. Standing Council is not authorized to appear in contempt matters unless by way of Vakalatnama he is engaged. You will just say that I will help, I'll assist the court. You find out whether these two persons are still working, M.K. Yadav and Sandeep Kumar. If they are still working, you take first steps. Please write on perusal of the office notes as well as the earlier orders passed by this court. It is felt necessary that the petitioner should take fresh steps for service of notice upon the respondent numbers 1 and 2 by speed post. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall first ensure whether the incumbents are still in place, and if they are,
So forest matters.
yes,
We need some instructions allowed in this matter. Plus, the name of the respondent number 3 is wrong in the petition. It's supposed to be Chiranjeev
Huh?
Jain.
Chiranjeev Jain.
Yes, my lord. And he's no more the DFO of Karimganj.
You have instructions to appear. No, you have instructions from whom? From whom do you have the instructions?
So I appear on behalf of Mr. D. Gogoi. He's on legs right now.
Mhm.
He just related to me that the name of the respondent number 3 is wrong.
No, we are concerned with respondent numbers 1 and 2. Number 3 has written a letter. Okay, what's his name? Who is this? DFO, Karimganj. Kiranjit Jain. What did you say his name was?
Name is Chiranjeev Jain. It's written
Chiranjit Jain. But the DFO from Karimganj has written a letter. His name is not even that. I don't know. Saying that DFO is not the competent authority to grant minimum pay scale. Just show him this. You have a look. This letter. Is he the same person as respondent number 3? Name is not there, signature is there, but he's DFO.
Not the same person, Milord.
Huh?
It's not the name. It's not the same person, Milord.
And what is the date of the letter? Date of the letter?
28/2022.
Huh? It can't be. When did he write to the registrar? He's written, there's a it cannot be 22. Contempt petition is not filed in the year 2022. It's a new case.
May this, short date. How is this on legs?
No, let him come and give instructions, no problem. But I'm asking him to take fresh steps. Last line. Before taking such steps. Stop if the incumbents have changed. The council will have to file an application seeking implement of the new incumbents. Next para, Mr.
S. Sharma, Milord.
S. Sharma. Planet Council later on appears on behalf of Mr. D. Gogoi, SC Forest Department, and submits that he is on legs in a different court and therefore some time may be granted to obtain instructions on the matter. Prayers allowed. This is the matter. Give a date on 7 September 2026. You ascertain whether this next.
42.
This is a
Hmm.
case where this is forwarded by the Honorable Supreme Court judgment, first in Sugandha Census case, and that has been appealed by the Honorable High Court also. In that view, I served for 26 years. Earlier, my petition was dismissed. Thereafter, I have filed the review petition with explanation, that is with para 10, page 12 of the review petition. Now, my lord, this is the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, trusted Sugandha case, where it is said that whoever he has served 20 years of service, and I have served 26 years of service. First, positively, thereafter, section S. But I have been denied to pay the pension, etc. So, when this is the relevant judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, I am giving that their judgment for your lordship time for result. And in that view, my lord, all the writ petitions, writ appeals, which were filed before the landed division bench in our High Court, have been allowed. Some have been remanded. So this is the result. I may also point out that over the relevant portions which are applicable in my present case.
I have served 26 years of service.
Which order you are seeking review?
Yes,
Which order?
Page number 19, madam. Page number
17/7/23.
18.
Give me the date of the order.
Page 19, ma'am.
Date of the order.
That was 17/7/23.
First in WPC number.
WPC number
4322 of 21.
4322 2020.
You are seeking review on the ground that because of this judgment.
The judgment, not only this, there are so many judgments we have on the file, my lord. But this judgment is the latest, which is passed by the Supreme Court. Thereafter, my lord, a few days back, our division bench also upheld this order. Our division bench.
Which order?
This, on the basis of that order, all the persons who have served more than 20 years of.
Division bench of this court ordered the upheld the order of the Supreme Court.
That is the Supreme Court's order. On the basis of that, our High Court has also upheld the order passed by latest cases has been set aside. In majority of the cases, some of the cases, they have remanded the case.
Mr. Dhar,
My lord.
you examine.
Yes, my lord can examine, but only issue remains is, my lord.
Uh,
This order was passed on 17/7/23. My lord, it has attained finality. Now, my lord, our Honorable Apex Court has passed an order, my lord, in 26. Can he get a benefit of review in this, my lord? I think the review petitioner should go to avail some other forum, my lord, not in a review petition, my lord.
My lord, may I kindly see page 12, para 10 of my review petition.
Page 12, para 10.
Yes. May I read well?
What is this? Ground for delay?
Ground for delay, I have totally explained. And our High Court in repeated cases, I have expressed the view that if there is explanation of delay is provided, that is enough. Separate filing of petition is not necessary. Moreover, my lord, when the Honorable Supreme Court has passed an order and our High Court has, on the basis of that, has provided relief to various parties, my learned friend knows very well.
I don't know.
Because he was there. He was there. So, my lord, when the law is in my favor, delay should not defeat the cause of justice.
No, my lord, this is not about delay.
And we have explained the delay.
No, my lord.
Okay, we'll
I
have
am
it some
not
other
arguing
day. We'll have it some other day. Let Mr. Dhar also examine and you also will examine properly and make a submission.
They cannot go beyond the Supreme Court's order. And that is the law of the land, my lord. Not to be never about that. What order is passed by Honorable Supreme Court, that is binding upon all authorities.
Whether it's applicable to your case is that's another issue. Alright, Mr. M.U. Mahmood, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this review petition, the petitioner seeks review of the order dated 17/7/2023, passed by this court in WPC number 4322 of 2021. To stop, the learned counsel submits that review has been sought on the ground that the Apex Court recently has decided a case that is civil appeal number 4514 of 2025. And others on 21/5/2026. Bracket. Sukhendu Bhattacharjee and others versus the state of Assam and others. To the effect that those employees who have completed at least 20 years of regular service are entitled to receive pension
Pension and other pensionary benefits.
and other benefits. To stop, the learned counsel submits that the case of the petitioner at the relevant time was dismissed by the learned by this court.
Page 19. One thing, whether I may point out. Here they are
Just a minute, just a minute,
Physical and nursery,
just
that
a
is
minute,
set aside.
just a minute. By accepting the submission made on behalf of the state government that unless one's appointment is under the government and employment is a substantive and permanent, and the employment is substantive and permanent, and salary paid by the government, comma, pension cannot be claimed. Stop. The learned counsel submits that, however, the apex court in the aforesaid decision has clarified the position, and therefore the order dated so and so, order dated
17/7/23.
17/7/2023
Sustain WB.
should be reviewed. The learned counsel submits that the reason for approaching this court belatedly has also been explained in the review petition. Next para per contra, Mr. Ardhar, learned state counsel, submits that the judgment relied upon by the learned counsel for the review petitioner was passed on 21/5/2026, while the order sought to be reviewed passed on
17/7/2023.
17/7/2023, attaining a finality. Stop. Therefore, there is no question of reviewing the said order at this stage.
Moreover, my lord, there is no such ground shown in this review petition that this order passed on 17/7/23 is bad in law. My lord, review scope is very limited, my lord. The petitioner has to show, my lord, that.
See, Mr. Dhar,
My lord,
we're not passing anything today. So I wanted to examine that.
my lord, my
And
lord,
either we can issue notice and you can file objection, or we leave it as it is
my
and
lord, my lord,
take it up in some other day.
my lord. I understand.
You know?
I understand.
Would you like to file some objection, or what is to be done?
My lord, my lord, a similar review petition was filed and it was dismissed recently. I want to bring that order also. to you.
Okay. Considering the above projection, let the matter be listed when? On 7/7/9? To enable the learned counsel for the parties make their submissions. You study the thing properly and we'll see what is to be done.
Fine.
With
Actually relies mainly on sugar, on Pujala Nandini and another Pujala Nandini. And also Upendas. All these judgments are set aside by the honorable legislature.
okay.
They have no case unnecessarily. They are traveling this world well. Who is on the way to go? Okay.
Okay.
43.
Lordship, kindly peruse office note dated 17/7/26. The second step, lordship, the respondents, but no.
Notice not served yet, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So what to do? What is to be done? Notice is not yet served.
Second step, lordship.
Ah.
ID card has been returned back.
When did you take steps? So what is to be done in such a case? What is to be done if notice has not returned back, AD card has not returned back?
Next step, lordship.
Fresh step. You want to take fresh steps so soon? You just took last month. Every month you'll take steps. Okay, well, notice on perusal of 3. Only 3. Okay. So you file your show cause reply.
Till now, we have not received pension proposal from the department.
You have not received?
And pension proposal from the department.
You file that in affidavit.
I'll file.
We have not received any proposal. Why you have implemented me unnecessarily? I may be stuck off from the right respondent. Say that in your affidavit. They will consider that. See, they have make it a habit of filing affidavit. I've seen affidavits are not being filed in contempt cases. They just bring one paper like that. This is the paper, read. Another paper, read. If you file an affidavit, it remains on the record. You see, if you put paper, the paper will be displaced somewhere like that. So whatever your stand is, you file an affidavit saying that as soon as it comes to us, we'll do it. Before that, we cannot do anything like that. No? Office note dated 17/7/2026 indicates that notice was sent to the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 by speed post, but neither AD card nor unserved notice has returned back. Stop at this stage, Mr. R. Boro, Learned Counsel, submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of respondent number 3. Have you filed your power?
No, we have not found I'm as standing counsel.
No, you're not supposed to appear as standing counsel.
That's it, I'll file.
This is not a writ petition, this is a contempt.
I'll file.
You'll file.
I'll file.
You have instructions otherwise. Okay. Submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of respondent number 3 and prays for a week's time to file his power, as well as the show cause reply. In view of above, release the matter again after 2 weeks to await service report from respondent numbers 1, 2, and 4. Stop. Registry shall also track the postal consignment and put up a note by the next date. Okay. Huh? I don't know. Orders. We'll complete the orders. Admission will not be possible today. We'll call the orders. Call the orders.
Item 44.
I file an IA for striking the name of accountant general. Such if here petitioner sought for new definite pensions under compassionate family pension. That will be issued by the department or by the AG. So
Mr. Barua,
My lord,
any objection?
yes, my lord. Page 55 of my petitions, the scheme. Kindly see. Under the scheme, I want.
So you file your objection then.
My lord, here, my lord. AG is made a party, necessary party. They say that they are not necessary party. But the scheme, my lord, page, kindly see page 50.
That's why I'm telling you, you file your objection.
Objection, my lord.
File it.
Necessary party, my lord.
File it.
My lord,
Not verbal, not verbally. File your objection.
then 1 week's time maybe.
Mr. MJ Barwa, Learned Counsel for the respondent / petitioner, submits that he has objection to the prayer for striking out the Accountant General Assam as a party respondent. And he prays for a week's time to file his objection. Praise aloud. the list
Like,
after 1 week.
45.
We have just received just now a copy of the affidavit in opposition.
Okay,
Just now we have received.
My lord, I am actually for respondent number 7, first time, my lord. I need some time to file my activity. At least 6 weeks time. The commandant, my lord.
6 weeks.
Finally, he has been made party, my lord.
6 weeks.
Commandant,
Yes, ma'am. 7.
why,
Respondent number 7 is the commandant. ma'am.
why 6 weeks?
Lordship, we have,
Presently posted at Gujarat, my lord. So,
Gujarat, very far away.
Lordship, OA had been filed 3 months back.
Huh?
3 months back, we had filed it. It has taken 3 months for getting this affidavit in opposition from 1 to 6.
Okay.
3 months.
recently,
Lordship, most of the cases we file, see that it filed after 3 years. This is just only 3 months. Where is the delay, Lordship?
and I will recently been engaged, my lord, from the higher authority. He got permission from higher authority. Thereafter, he has engaged me, my lord.
Affidavit is not yet on record, isn't it?
It's just, in fact, I have survey copy. Probably it will be, the seal, etc. will be tomorrow only. Just at around 4, I have filed it.
You're Mr. Bhattacharya.
Mr.
Mr. D.S. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has just received a copy of the affidavit of opposition of the respondent numbers
1 to 6.
1 to 6. And that he may be given some time to examine the same and file a rejoinder if so necessary. Mr.
Yes, Bhattacharya.
P.S. Bhattacharya, learned counsel, submits that he is appearing for the respondent number 7 for the first time. And therefore, he may be, have you filed your power? Power, Vakalatnama?
Yes, I have filed Okalatama, although, but he has authorized, he has been authorized by the authority, by the higher authority.
I think
Okalatama, 1 week ago.
Your name is not there in the course list?
Yes, madam. Yes, Bhattacharya, respondent.
Okay, so, and submits that he needs at least 6 weeks' time to file the
Right.
counter affidavit of respondent number 7. Miss S.
B. Sharma.
B. Sharma, learned CGC, appears for respondent numbers 1 to 6. Next para. It is seen that the affidavit of position of respondent numbers 1 to 6 is not yet on record, and therefore registry shall verify and connect the same to the record. We'll adjourn for 4 weeks.
No.
Next para, considering the prayer made, the matter stands adjourned for 4 weeks. List again on so and so. 28/9. Respondent number 7 may file counter affidavit in the meantime. Likewise, the petitioner may also file rejoinder to the affidavit of respondent numbers 1 to 6, if so advised.
Sure.
My lord, the departmental proceedings were reopened, my lord, and tomorrow is the date fixed when we were called. So lordship has fixed this matter today. And today, my lord, department, they have served us a copy. And in that, they have written that the date was tomorrow, 18th, 8/2026. And it seems they have preponed it from 18/8 to 10/8/2026. That means much before this court passed an order fixing the case today. And lordship, there they have rewritten, however, on the said date also, he did not appear without any intimation. So this will be my second non-appearance. Now, lordship, they have completed the departmental proceedings. Then I filed my reply, then they reopened it. We moved this court. This court have issued notice on the order reopening the departmental proceeding. Lordship, on first day, when we moved the case, we did not pray for interim. And it was not given also. We did not pray. When they called us again, they issued notice to appear. We filed this IA. Our only prayer is that, lordship, since this court is seized of the matter, let the cause of action survive. If they continue with the departmental proceeding on which notice has already been issued by this court, and they conclude it, then the cause of action will not survive. Again, we have to file another petition challenging the outcome of the departmental proceeding, the reopened departmental proceeding. That's why, lordship, our humble prayer in the IA is that
till the court decides the legality of this reopening, that whether the rule permits reopening of a departmental proceeding once it is concluded. Till that matter is decided, Lordship may kindly allow our interim prayer and keep the further proceedings of the reopened departmental proceedings subsequent to 19/6 to 19/3, 2026, that may kindly be stayed.
Stay the operation of the order dated 19/3. What is 19/3?
Yes.
4/7, then 27/7, 37. What have you played in this IA?
Lordship may kindly come to page number
You come to the prayer portion.
11, 10 and 11. Prayer.
Yes, come to page 10 first.
Yes, page 10.
Impugn order dated 27/7.
27/7 and the impugn notice. dated
37.
27. Yes.
What are these?
These are new. They have issued notice again. They have reopened, Lordship.
Okay,
This court had issued notice. After that, they are issuing this order and notice, asking me to appear.
okay. Then you
That's why-
come to the interim part again.
Yes, in the interim pending disclosure, Lordship will please to stay the operation of the order dated 19/3/2026. Order number 47 of 47 and 27/7.
What are these? 19/3, 4/7, and then 27/7.
19/3.
Oh.
Lordship may kindly come to page number 17 for a moment, page 17. That is this court's order, page 17, at para number 13. Page 17, para 13 of the order. The notice is issued in the writ petition will therefore now be confined to the challenge made to the departmental proceedings subsequently initiated against the writ petitioner by order dated 19/3/2026 and the claim of the writ petitioner with regard to his fair allowance. Now, a notice is already issued on the question of reopening of the departmental proceeding. Now they have issued us notice to appear. So our only prayer, Lordship, is that let the departmental proceedings be kept on abeyance, be stayed till this writ petition is decided.
Departmental proceeding initiated against, in terms of which order?
19/3/2026.
19/3.
Otherwise, Lordship, our writ petition will not survive. If they keep on proceeding, notice is already issued. That
No.
is para 13,
19/3.
19/3.
So proceeding, you said fresh proceeding was drawn. Fresh proceeding, reopened.
Rio.
By which order?
19/3/2026. Lordship will find at page 68 of the writ petition.
Then what is this 27/7 and 37?
27/7, Lordship, they have kindly come.
Notice to appear.
Yes,
These are notice to appear.
yes, page 25,
Okay. So reopening is 19/3.
yes, 19/3.
Hmm.
And this court already issued notice on that,
And what is the main challenge in the writ petition?
Lordship. In the writ petition, Lordship, prayer 2.
The entire thing is 33 only. The entire thing is 33 only. Now, 33.
33, page 71,
So main prayer is also 33 to set aside.
page 71.
Then your interim also is to stay the 33.
Yes.
And there was no interim order?
Interim, Lordship, that day we did not press and interim was not given. Notice was issued on
Oh,
the 19/3 order.
okay.
Because 33 arises out of 19/3. At page 71, Lordship will find, page 71. The 33 order which we challenge,
Hmm.
although we should have challenged 19/3 also, but 33 was subsequent, so we challenged 33. Now department have set themselves, remove 33 order, and in place they have brought another order which we have already filed another IA
for amendment of the writ petition. That is there. There are two IAs. One we have.
We'll do one thing. Can we have it tomorrow? We'll list it tomorrow. Mr. Naik, tomorrow.
They may not any advance order, lordship, then observation, lordship.
Lordship, interim order was already, heard and decided not to be drafted. Lordship will see the live streaming.
Yes, live.
Although it
Was heard and not to be granted.
Yes.
Was heard and
If lordship comes to page 20 of the writ petition,
was heard and what you said?
this interim prayer was already heard. And court preferred not to grant any interim relief, lordship, at the stage of issuing notice. Page 20, lordship may kindly see at that stage, lordship, stay was free in respect of the notice dated 33/2026, lordship. This is the order by which further inquiry was directed, not to fresh order or fresh hearing or reopening, lordship. This is further inquiry only.
Submission is made about live streaming, lordship. I was the counsel. I argued the matter. I know I did not press for interim. I did not make any prayer, like I'm making a prayer now. Lordship, if that is, I am taking with authority, I am saying, lordship, I did not pray for interim that day, and it was not heard for interim. Only I still notice.
It's over then.
Court issued notice.
It's over.
That
In the
means-
writ petition, if you have not prayed for interim
So,
prayer,
this
lordship,
time-
then what is the meaning of
live
praying now?
streaming, it is there, is a misleading submissions, lordship. I made the submission.
Lordship may kindly see at page 20, this is order dated 33/2026, by which further inquiry was directed. And in the IA, lordship, these are notices pursuant to order dated 33/2026, a further inquiry was directed. And
Okay.
pursuant to that direction, notices were issued to the petitioner appeared before the inquiry.
You have filed your objection, Mr.
Today morning,
Naik?
lordship, we have.
You have filed.
Yes, in both the
Let
cases.
us have it tomorrow or day after. We'll see.
Tomorrow may not be possible, lordship,
Day after,
because
Wednesday.
these affidavits will not.
Wednesday. Mr. P. Nayak, Lanet, additional AG submits that he has filed objection to the IE today. Since the same is not on record, let the matter be listed on Wednesday. 19.
Only minor, till then no adverse order will be passed in the reopened proceeding, because they have marked me absent second time.
Yes, lordship.
And the 33 order, lordship, I have annexed. They had the earlier order dated 33 is hereby cancelled. I made a prayer on 33.
Not
then
cancel, it is preponed.
They have no cancelled, lordship. It is written in their document. The earlier
Report.
order number, sorry, 33 2000, it is at page 22. They have cancelled the order. And then they called me on 18. Then they preponed it for to 10.
Then
Lordship, all this, they are.
We'll consider that on Wednesday.
Lordship, till that, lordship.
Till then what?
Adverse order may be passed in the
No,
reopened.
I have
proceeding.
objection to that. lordship. I have
Otherwise,
filed
lordship,
my
my
affidavit,
petition will not
that is
survive.
not be of.
If they pass
No,
no order,
just
No,
because not-
what adverse order can be passed at this stage now?
they may decide it against me based on the evidence which they have in their hand.
So that we are having it day after tomorrow. I don't think anything will be decided by
Lordship,
then.
it was in fact objected by him only,
Yes.
lordship, that
That is
there were lapses in the proceedings first. That is why further inquiry was directed. It was on the basis of his objection only, lordship.
Okay, we'll have that on Wednesday and see what is to be done. Okay. Till that time, don't do anything, Mr. Naik.
Lordship may not pass any order, lordship.
Hmm.
I have filed my affidavit, lordship.
Hmm.
Today morning it was filed. lordship.
I'm telling you orally that you instruct
No, nothing will
that-
be passed, that I can
that,
assure you.
that,
lordship.
that
It is
till
not
Wednesday they can
possible
wait.
to pass it.
We'll
Yes.
see.
47.
All right.
Your lordship, as per the last order 24/7/2026, they've taken steps to
Hmm.
and the affidavit of complaints,
Hmm.
that is the flag A. So service is complete,
Which respondent?
2 and 3. CPA.
Postal journal of respondent number 9 is marked as flag A, flag P. Then postal journal is,
So there is no respondent, only 3 respondents.
no, it says respondent number 9 here, office note. Where is the postal consignment? Whose name is there?
Here, corresponding to.
Whose name are there? There are only 3 respondents.
Yes.
General Manager, Brahmaputra Cracker.
Yes.
Then number 2 is the Brahmaputra Cracker,
Yes.
represented by GM HR. Why both are general manager? Why are you making two to respondents? Same thing. Number 2 is Brahmaputra Cracker,
Yes.
represented by GM HR. Number 3 is again GM HR. Aren't they the same thing?
One is the HR department and another is the, both are
HR.
both are same.
So
I think
Notice is the circle.
office note is a bit misleading. No? This says number 9.
9. That is.
Please write office note dated 7/8/2026 indicates that neither AD card nor unserved notice has returned back from respondent number 2 and 3 till date. Stop. However, the postal journal of respondent number 9 shows that the item has been delivered upon tracking the same. Stop. It may be seen that there is no respondent number 9 in the same petition, and there are only 3 respondents. So apparently, it appears that there is a typographical mistake in the office note. In view of the fact that the postal journal shows that the item is delivered to the addressee, who apparently are the respondent numbers 2 and 3. Stop. In view of above, notice is accepted to be complete on respondent numbers 2 and 3. Since no one appears for respondent numbers 2 and 3, list the matter again after 2 weeks.
There is an interim order.
Interim order passed earlier shall continue till then,
Okay.
till the next date. So the remaining will have a date. So
Maybe it fixed on 27th of this.
I don't know. More pastor will give you a date.
It's completely hard and once length, only record was called for.
Seeing
27th of October.
Seeing the calendar will have a date. Okay. Just have a look.
All right.